Hello everyone and welcome into today's stream. We're going to be having some weird scheduling over the next few days because this weather is just not cooperating. But we're being smart about it. We're going to be traveling when the weather is best for travel, especially living up here in the mountains. We're always the last to get the road treatment on these back rural roads. But we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It has been a blast. Oops. I went ahead and gathered a lot of points of interest and quests that we can do, which will accelerate our progress. So, my bracers are getting sweaty. But if you guys have questions throughout, there are times that we pause the game to not only talk about the story, but also talk about history. So feel free to share all that nerdy stuff with us as we play. YouTube, hello, welcome in. I see you. We always respond to our YouTube chatters, but if you guys would like to earn the Twitch drops, then definitely hop into the channel. All right, let's load this game up. Hoorah! Hello, Pika. How are you? All right. Let us continue on our journey. We have Mutt. We have our horse Pebbles. And we have been asking around for our Lord. But unfortunately, I have a feeling the only way that we're ever going to meet Hans Capon again is by going to the wedding, but I don't want to go to the wedding half-cocked. There's some places I want to go and explore, and we have quests. One of which is a thieving quest that we need to do in order to get in good with the nobility, or the millers. And I think the millers, I want to at least become friends with them and get to know them. I am in a land without allies, and the millers would have been a really good place to get some help when we needed it. So let's head to... You know what? Let's head to Takov. The blacksmith is there, right?
You have a kind master, huh, Mutt?
Oh yes, very kind. Okay, we need to check on our stats. Freezing! Oh my god. I know how you feel. Although I'm pretty sure we're not as cold as you are. We're actually in relatively good condition. We're a little overstuffed. Let's get into our... We need to make a decision here, right? So we've got our nice clothes, but we need to build our cut purse set real quick. So let's get our cut purse. Now, this is not what came with the cut purse set. It was actually this. No, it was a black one. But I wanted to go with this one right here because of its stats. I actually prefer them greatly. So let's get everything else on. And then we will also go check our box and see if there's anything else in there that, like, we could probably put these books away. I highly doubt we're going to find anybody that's going to want to buy them anytime soon. So that is what our set looks like. Again, it normally comes with a black one. Here's what it looks like right here. It comes with this one right over here, which I'll go ahead and just select. The Warhorse point right there. Now, if you look, it does lower our charisma a bit from here, but it doesn't seem to really help that much. And I think the cut purses per point that you got from the other packages was probably better. So we're going to stick with that, which is funny. I think this one was supposed to come out with the Warhorse armor in the first run, and then we had this one over here. So definitely keep that in mind. We don't want to put any jewelry on. If you put this stuff on, people start to notice you more. So you want to be as bland as possible. The one thing we're probably going to need just in case we get in trouble is a dagger. I'd rather not kill anybody. We could probably also put the hunter's belt on and the wanderer's pouch. Now with the wanderer's pouch, we could put potions, such as Nighthawk. I plan to take Nighthawk anyway, but we might want to equip a Savior Schnapps in our potion slot for our pouch. Because if we come to a point where I want to save, I want that to definitely be something I could do. Now, I'm not going to dress in this now. We're going to dress instead in our civvies. Here's the inn that we're going to eventually be breaking into, and this is the smith. Pebbles, I've noticed, will put themselves away. Yes, that's the idea. And tomorrow, depending on the weather, I want to do Kingdom Come Deliverance during the day, but I'm going to be doing Medieval Dynasty either with Jazz and Pika if they're available, which I'm not expecting them to be. This isn't my house. Or I'm going to be doing solo, but either way, it's going to be Chapters to Streamer Night tomorrow, so... That's right. I know exactly where we were at. We could sell some of this stuff. Wonder how much money he's got. Also, we might be filthy. I know our clothes aren't exactly the best.
Good afternoon.
Trade. Let's see how much money
Show me your wares.
Okay, so he's at
What can you do,
428
Maybe
gold.
next time, then.
Now, we took a craftsman perk that says we'll get a little bit of craftsman experience while they repair our stuff. So we're going to give him some money by having him repair things for us. Oh, that was actually... Well, you know what? I want to try to sell those. I'm just going to take everything, repair and sell what we can, and then come back and get rid of these. He won't buy the hose, I don't believe. Okay, let's give him some money, and then we'll get some money. And we are definitely going to try to talk him down. Cornelius, AO to you as well. Sun Yangtze, let's earn them drops. I don't have the game, but hey, doesn't matter. As long as you get the drops and you link them to your Twitch account, once you get the game, you can connect that to your Pros account later and still claim them. At least that's what we're being told.
Would you repair a few things for me?
Yeah, let's get this stuff repaired real quick, just to give him money.
Happy to be of service. What are you here for,
That
friend?
didn't help very much. But we did improve craftsmanship by watching him do it.
I'll have a look
Trade?
at the wares.
Yes, actually, it hit 1 million sales in its first day, which is nuts. That was launch day. It took them 5... Wait, was it launch day or launch week? I want to make sure that I'm correct on that. It might have been just the first week, and it took 5 weeks for the first game to hit that. Yeah, it was the first day. The first day it hit 1 million sales, and it took 5 days for the other one to hit. That's really good. Especially since this game was a game of passion, like the way that they developed it. And what I mean by that is they made this game with $42 million. We've been hearing nothing but companies shove down our throats about, oh, these are stolen still. Shove down our throats about what, how expensive video games are and things like that. And they did motion cap, they did real life acting. If you go and you will look at the YouTube shorts of it, you can actually see some of your favorite cinematics, battles combat acted by the actors, which is really dope. We're told all the time how much that costs and how we shouldn't expect that from the gaming industry. But then they come out and they're like, yeah, $42 million, we did it. And then they made that money back in one day. One day they made profit. That's nuts to me. In a good way. I'm very pleased. I think we need more games like Larian Studios and like this. And hopefully like Avowed when we stream that next week. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try to get as much money out of him as possible.
Discuss the price.
Very well.
All right. How about you give me 490?
Very well then.
Good.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Yes, money. Oh, that's his wife. I'm like, lady, can I help you? Oh, you live here. My bad. All right. Now, just so you all know, I did not steal that armor off of them and go, tee-hee, tee-hee, look how much money I'm gonna make. Instead, what I did... Instead, what I did was that I found bodies and took these off the bodies, and apparently that they don't like that. So I think it's very judgmental, personally. I did get asked, why do I keep a crossbow and a longbow? Well, the crossbow's great for long distance and super accuracy, but if I'm ever in an instance, like say I'm fighting in Apollonia or some of these other places with a lot of rocks, I think I want the bow, because then it's more arrows, and if it's wounding arrow, or if I put lullaby on it, or poison, or whatever, I think arrows will be more useful in those circumstances. If it's an open field, I'm going crossbow all the way. Question, y'all, have you watched the Arcane show? Got into it and found out something subtly seen? No, and if I'm right, isn't Arcane the one that's based off of a Dota-type game? I might be totally wrong, but... were they already out of bodies when you found them, or did you have to bury your sword in the... No, they were bodies when I found them. So basically, it was a group of soldiers that were killed by bandits. It's off a league? Yeah, probably not, because I can't stand the League of Legends lore, like, rabbit hole. At least, Heroes of the Storm was not a very strong Dota game. But at least I knew who the characters were, and the stories behind them were good. But like with League of Legends, it's like, oh man, I hear you're a Gangplank main. Have you seen the story on this character? Like, this character's so cool and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, story? I just care about who kills towers and the playstyle that fits me. I don't need this crap. But what I've heard is it's really amazing the way that they did it. Yeah. No, there's a lot of really famous actors that do voices for those games. I think that's all I want to put in here, honestly. All right. In case you guys are wondering, what is you all waiting for? I'm literally killing time until the evening. You know what, Mutt? It's been a while. I still can't praise you, but...
Look what I have for you.
I'm told you could fix that by dismissing him and sending him to Zhelyov. But then I was told, don't do that, it breaks Mutt. So, yeah. So I can't praise him. I can't even pet him. Although, you know what I could do? I could just save the game. And then dismiss him and see if that fixes it. Yeah. Commands.
Do I
send
want to
home.
send Mutt home? Mutt.
Yes.
To Zhelyov.
Go on, Mutt. Alright. The only time to talk to the voices. Don't don't talk around the king and insult him, or it's off with his head. Hey, the king could use a good ribbing. Okay, let's see if this fixes the whole praise thing. I just don't know where he is in Zhelyov. This is all Zhelyov. Is he at the tavern? Like, there's no symbol. Let's just go to Zhelyov. Maybe he'll be there. Pardon me for being a loony. Well, I don't think Mutt is here. Was that Mutt?
Stop that whistling.
Shut up. I'm thinking he may be at the Zhelyov inn. Oh, did I hit my head on the roof there? Well, I feel stupid.
Go!
I hear a dog. I'm pretty sure there's a dog here before. He's probably by the tavern eating food. Hey, Mutt! Okay. You want to come with me, pal? Close the tutorial.
One beer!
This is what I was told. I was told he might not be... I might not be able to get him.
I'd never pollute my hands with such a culture. I need to keep it clear for real poetry. Right, and you...
Ah, that's what I was told would happen. Okay, so... that means that I, unfortunately, will not be dealing with the dog until later. They say that the dog should fix itself after the wedding. I could check on his stats. I am curious. Other... no, it's a player. Psychics. Mutt's obedience is 87. Current command is free. Alright, Mutt, you're fine. You don't need any more food. So, let's head to the city that we need to get ready to rob. I'm having a hard time justifying the theft, but they knew the name in Latin, and it doesn't make sense why anyone in Truskowitz, anybody, would need that. I mean, they have a scribe, but he doesn't loan books out. I already asked, so... there he is right there. Hey. Hey. Alright. Oh, wait! Is Mutt gonna... you know what? Commands. Behavior.
Sit and stay.
Yeah, you stay. Good. I need you to stay. I could probably use you to bark. But I gotta figure out how the hell I'm gonna get in here. He did give us a few hints on how. But, I'm gonna look around without sneaking, because if you sneak, they're like, hey, what are you up to? But if you just blatantly walk around out in the middle of the day, just kind of checking things, they don't seem to have a problem with it. So I'll need to figure out how to get into... Am I gonna have to sneak up here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Can I help you?
Oh, it's just you, eh?
Yeah, it's just me. I'm not doing anything. I literally am not doing anything. I don't know why they were so upset. Okay, good, he's sleeping. I'm like, did my horse just kill my dog?
The Lord be with you.
You're a Robin Hood? Well, that and the one thing I keep telling people is Henry's only like 16 or 17. He's gonna do a lot of... People are gonna talk him into some stupid shit. I wonder what's in there. Maybe he'll just let me go in and take a peek.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Oh,
That's
sorry,
right.
sorry.
But if anything's gone missing here, then you're in for it.
Sorry. It's directly below me. Huh. Maybe... wait a minute. Alright, maybe I'll check the journal and see if he gave me any hints. Practice takedowns and pickpocketing, nah. Could do the old Skyrim trick of sneaky peeky attack with the bow. Actually, the thing is I don't need to do that because I have rocks. So I could just toss rocks and get them to leave. I'm just trying to see if there was a particular weakness to this place. You know what? I need to pinch some keys off a guard, right? And if I'm going to pinch the keys off of any guard, might as well be this one. Okay, I know how to do it, I think. Okay. Got it. And he caught me because my mouse...
What do you think? I'll give it to you, you pickpocket. Give up.
Easy now. I surrender.
Let's see if I can talk my way out of
My
this.
purse, did you? I don't
I thought
think
the
so.
mouse was
Pay the
gonna move
fine.
it.
Right now.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
This guy seems really smart. Yeah, let's forget about this, okay? Besides, I'm not even wearing the same clothes. I'm gonna get this dude. I'm gonna figure this out. Now that I know it's done with the keys, so this is gonna give me more time. Fuck, I took a gamble and I shouldn't have.
Hey! What do you think? I'll give it to you, you pickpocket.
No, nothing. Where's the keys? Where's the keys? Where's the keys? I took a gamble and I shouldn't have, damn it. Okay, here's what we do. Do you think it'll work again?
Surrender, now!
Easy now. I surrender.
Once it's against my purse, did you? I don't think so. Pay the fine, right now.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake.
No!
Let's just forget about this.
Yeah. Fucking son. Question is, did I get it? Because it just says bunch of keys. Did I get the key I needed? I know, but... Oh, is it a quest item? No. See, I don't seem to have done it. So maybe I have to do it again, and I just won't gamble this time. I need to not take a risk that I know I can't handle. But this guy should.
I wish you a blessed evening.
I talk to him to distract him, just like real life. Shit. I accidentally double tapped it.
Hey! What do you think? I'll give it to you, you pickpocket. Surrender, now!
Easy. I surrender.
Once
Oh
it's
no, I forgot
against
to change my
purse, did
clothes.
you? I don't think so. Pay the fine, right now.
Do you know who I
Utter
am?
nonsense. All of this. You're keeping me from an important mission.
Oh,
You'll have
this
to
isn't
answer
gonna
to
go
the
well.
nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize.
Oh my god, it
Lord.
did.
I must have made a mistake.
Yes, you did.
Let's just forget about this.
Of course, and I've lost reputation with this town 3 times. This is ridiculous.
Hey! What do you
Damn
think?
it.
I'll
Okay.
give it to you, you pickpocket.
I get it
Oh.
now. I now know where the limit is. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I now know what the limit is. So I can hear the bass reverberating in my head. So it gives me a little audio clue. Right. Dun-dun. We got this. Little Slippy in the pocket. I could have waited until evening too, which would have helped. Broad daylight is probably a lot harder. No, 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 no. Come here, come here, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, boy. Shit. I forgot to tell the dog to sit. Come on, boy.
Sit. Stay.
Stay here. I'll be back. I'll be back. Let's wait until nightfall. But this guard is different. This guy's a bit tough.
Oh, fucking night shift.
Definitely saving after that. Let's drink this one, you know. You know what? I think it is time. No. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. There's a woman there. It's definitely not going to be here, right? It's the art of the sword. Shit.
offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Okay. We're just gonna...
Are you really going to make me look for you? And for such a trifle, no less. Right. So which idiot's doing that? Now why's this open? Hey! What are you doing here? You're not allowed.
She's gonna tell the authorities. No, you idiot. Steak, no. Pebbles, pebbles, no, pebbles. Pebbles, you say. All right. Oh, I can prison now. Hey, at least that's working.
Search.
Okay, and then I want to go to
Here
feed.
you go. Take it.
Let's give this good pippy boy the best of snacks. There you go. Good boy. Alright, come on. Oh, maybe the tavern will have a bed for me to sleep in. That was probably the roughest any of you have ever seen that mission be done. Just steamroll over the guy. Oh, they're closed. Shit.
I'm sorry.
Alright. Well, if they're closed, let's get on our horse and head back to our bed. Are you still sitting here? Do I have to do a different command?
Run.
Mutt, come here.
I'm dumb. I was like, no, he'll make some come to you. They're looking for me. No, 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 no. I meant to run.
Quick.
Apparently I got a bounty on me. Huh. Yeah, I think that's what that means. Let's see. Map legend. What if it's red? You don't know? Oh, shit. I think that means I have a bounty. You know what? Let's get to the Millers right now. So that we can go back and deal with that bounty situation. We could tell them we don't know what they're talking about. A giant of a man is blocked you. He's wearing armor. Flee. I'm trying to get somewhere right now. Where, I think I'm in the barn. I don't think they let me sleep in the mill house, did they? Where's my bed? Here's fine enough. Then we'll go pay off our bounty. Where I messed up was leaving the doors open. Hi, Mutt. Mutt, could you, thank you.
Good morning to you.
Can you give me more advice?
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
You've come to the right man. You're as clumsy as a blind dog and about as inconspicuous as a cow at a banquet table. You've got a lot to learn.
I focus mainly on my diplomacy skills.
I should have worn my
Talking your way out of a
armor.
bad situation can definitely come in handy. But who knows if you'll be able to reach the end of your journey without drawing your sword or sneaking around. What do you want to know? I'll try to explain it as simply as I can.
That's all. That's all.
That's all. Thanks for the advice. I have that document from the Rathaus for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I mean,
took a
it
look at
didn't
the
sound like
document.
you could, but...
I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the Rathaus, too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge.
I should have read it. Although you probably would have known.
Good. This will come in handy.
Soothing rain.
Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? Gonna need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semi.
I don't think he forgot.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Not at all.
Are you yanking my pistol?
I'll get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me. The fire of the Creator is within me. But you'll have to wait a while. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Oh.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure. But I've taken you on as an apprentice. So I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
Only 11 scholarship. We'll try it.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie?
Oh.
What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. It can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine.
Bear shit.
You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin.
I think
for
we
some
are going to
learning.
have to wear the glasses on this
Oh,
character.
see now? I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
All right. How about some more work?
What's this next job all about?
I need to
Ooh,
find a
I
saltpeter
did get a
pit.
book.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with that alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young semi?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So Bonnie is most likely a thief, am I right?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you
He's
should
like,
too.
how dare
Not
you
only will she teach you how to find
have the
saltpeter,
nerve
but also
to talk
how to
about Bonnie in that
differentiate
way.
it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's
Okay.
just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with Rathaus.
So I wonder what herbs she
Bonnie
needs.
spends time
Are
with
you
Zinnik.
yanking my
She may
pistol?
want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Run along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the
Alright.
lair.
To the lair. What herbs does she want, though? Because I could just go pick herbs. I think it's just some herbs. I haven't been on that side of the lake. Does look like there's a path. I should probably bring the horse. Wherever the horse went. Here it is. Okay, let's head south. Cross the bridge. We're probably going to run into some trouble. We're meeting more and more people. I imagine Bonnie is going to be at this wedding. Are they fucking making gunpowder?
What was that noise? Woodcutters.
Shit. I think I wanted to go up the big road. Oh well. Well, that startled me. I love how I glared at chat because I was immediately like, what are you doing? Calm down, horse. This was the lair? Oh, I guess it was. Let's put our glasses on.
God be with you, sir.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new
Oh,
apprentice.
I didn't pick up
He
herbs.
sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Wolf of Skallets.
The Wolf of Skallets.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you
How about Golem?
bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I'm sorry. I've got nothing for you.
I reckon I'll just have to scrape together the ingredients for that magic ritual myself.
Well, what do you need?
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
Can't wait to see what comes of it.
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. I'm mostly curious to see if
calzone, just
Crazel
like-
will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No, the whole reason why we're doing this is to get to know people. We don't know anybody in this, and as much as I have a distaste for the Millers, they may be the ones that help us find haunts.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zeneg in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zeneg and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the millers finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
Ooh, I found him among the wolves now. Let's...
He belonged to this girl I knew, Theresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz.
Watch her go,
to
you
bury
just
my
told me the
parents.
truth, didn't you?
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
A family of blacksmiths. I mean, we could just tell the truth.
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel
I am
boots?
no Cooper.
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He
He
seems
seems
mystical.
awfully mystical. He has lots of experience. Like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks
I
for
think
talking
without
to
the
me.
beard, he'd look pretty
It
silly.
really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zeneg fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls.
Ooh.
Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not
Or
going to lie to you.
corpses.
We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the styes in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
I know where there's lots of graves. That's not enough.
A barrel isn't much.
But we did bloody thorough job. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms.
I hate how I can't
Do you
ask
have
her
any
about
idea?
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
So I'm digging through
Jesus.
shit. You want me to taste the shit, and if
And
it
you
feels
know where
cold,
to
then I
look for
taste the
such a
right
pit full
shit.
of
And if
carcasses,
it's not
do you?
feeling cold,
Not
then I taste
exactly,
the wrong
but
shit.
I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes
It's a lot.
and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
A grave digger.
The local gravedigger.
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Okay, so in case you guys don't know, a knacker is a title given to somebody who disposes of shit. They had a very thankless job in the medieval ages. All those people in the city, those buckets of shit had to go somewhere, and a lot of times they would go in a latrine pit. And then you would have somebody come up, a knacker, who would empty that latrine pit and take the poop out of the city. Sometimes they had wagons, sometimes they had carts. If you were small scale, you would just come by and swap, a full bucket with an empty one. Maybe there'd be even more buckets, and then you'd take it down to wherever your pit is. But that's gross.
I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun, and pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery,
still going
so
to
at
have
least the
to
meat won't go bad on the way.
meet with the
Lots
bailiff.
of luck, the Wolf of Scarlets.
Can you teach me something?
I'd like you to teach me something.
Sure, why not? If you pay me, I'll teach you a few of my tricks. What would you like to know?
Lock picking? Thievery apprentice. I don't know if I can do that.
But I know what a lockpick is, but I'm still not very good at using them.
All right, but it'll take some time.
That's fine. That didn't take
You
much time
silly
at all.
doggy.
Okay, so that was a little expensive, but honestly, worth it. So we need to figure out what we're going to do in the city. We're going to have to visit them and just pay up the coin. For this, I think we'll wear our knight armor. Although, not with the best diplomacy skills. It is quite intimidating. So... And hopefully we don't get into any trouble on our way. That's some mean. Let's avoid him. Okay.
To hell with you!
I'll rip your ass open.
I forgot to tell the dog to attack. Oh, shit. He's got some unblockable abilities.
I'll rip your ass open.
Oh,
That was something.
okay. Alright.
Watch out! He's got a dog.
I need the help, Mutt.
Blood.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Oh.
Ah!
Mercy!
You get none! You ambushed me and you want mercy? Haksua! Hey.
Here, Mutt.
What the heck? Why is it not? Hang on, it went into a weird Windows mode. Or windowed mode. No, graphics settings. How about full screen? Confirm. Yes. Okay. That was super weird. Resume. We'll butcher the horse meat. A Prague saddle? Alright, I'll take the horse meat. Shit, man. It's not worth very much. Did you see how much it was worth? Painted Pavis? 15? Even with mine almost fully repaired, it's only worth 40. We're gonna drop that. That's not worth it. Bearded Axe, on the other hand, that's worth it. And you, my lord, what did you have? A knight? Ooh, the shield of a knight. And a bearded axe. You know, you guys were actually pretty well equipped. How about you, sir? Pointy cap, long gambazon. Patachasas will be worth a lot. We'll take your moonshine, your pear, and your bandages. Okay. Move to horse. these aren't going to be worth enough anyway, so I'm just going to drop them. A lot of these lower level armors we're just going to kind of drop for now. But still some decent stuff here. So that's worth just about as much as everything else I have. The Prague saddle, however, I want to check that out. Because we have the Norman saddle, which does capacity 213. Stamina 133. Oh. Well, maybe that's... No, its condition is good. Alright, well, we're just going to have to sell you at a later date. And then that's no better than what I have. Durability 18, weight 3. Yeah. Mutt.
Here you go. Take it.
Here, why don't you take some of this horse meat? Good boy.
Good boy.
Good boy, Mutt. All right. Commands? No. Behavior? Nah, you're fine. Actually, I like the fact that you only attacked when I told you to, so. Let's go ahead and put the bearded axis on there. The Knight Shield will be worth something once we repair it. Probably not a whole hell of a lot. But it's still worth taking a look at. We'll put the enamel brooch away. The coin sword pommel. And we'll put away the cheat dice. I do have a book to read. Interesting. Before we go to Truskowitz, let's head to the inn so that we could smoke this meat. Continue going along my way. We've already fought an enemy. Also, we could take a bath. I think if we're going to try to... talk our release, we'll have better luck doing so if we were clean. Also, we just got some freebie knowledge, by the way, that at this camp, there's some hostiles. So let's take a look at what they got. Because this camp, it stopped me. But I don't see anybody here. I think they're gone now. Alright. Let's get cleaned up. We're gonna have to... No, that's right. We're going in our armor. For the intimidation factor. Also, is there a sword merchant here? Is he upstairs? Hans the Musical, or the musician, Hans the Musical. Okay.
Farewell.
Let's get cleaned up. Hello, Dorothy.
Good afternoon, sir.
I need some bathhouse
I'd like
services.
to use your services.
And
Oh,
what
yeah.
are you interested
I got attacked by a bunch
sir?
of bandits. Treat my wounds, give me a bath,
Tend
wash
to
my
my
clothes.
wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
15
Excellent.
groschen?
I'm
Not a
sure you'll be
problem.
very satisfied.
I reckon that's it. Take
Thank
care
you.
of yourself out there, friend.
Doesn't seem too bad.
Let's smoke this meat.
What kind of egg was sitting here? Looks like a late one.
Here, Mutt.
Here, take some of this smoked wolf meat. Hopefully he doesn't get sick from it. I'm actually gonna drop the smoked wolf meat over here because it's looking pretty bad.
You call that poetry? It's the bleating of a goat.
Let's see. Room and
Can I
board.
get something to eat and a place to sleep?
It would be an honor, good sir. And for how long?
I'll just stay the night.
No problem, but you'll pay in advance.
What, 12 groschen? Yeah.
All right. I'll
I
pay.
can handle that.
Here's your groschen.
The
Agreed
good
then.
kind of
The
bathhouse.
room's yours.
But
Your
I
bed's
didn't
ready,
pay for the
and there's some food in the pot.
extra services. Honestly, our nourishment is fine enough. So you want to come up here, look for the room with the wreath above it, go inside. I'm going to sit down before we go to sleep. And we're going to read a book. Quiet as a cat. Do I have any levels? The answer is no. I do not. Well, actually, yes, I do. Haha. Bushman. Ooh. I'm gonna do the sneaky Bushman. Survival. Your sin will be halved. That's nice. Heartseeker. Ooh, I like that. Immediately, that's the one I want. Better arrows? Hell yeah. Thievery. Nimble fingers. Tool master. Your lockpicks will be more durable. Oh. Better lockpicking. Okay. So now let's sleep, and then we need to go pay our debt to society. Yes, they were yanking my pizzle, to be sure.
My respects.
My respects to you. How hungry am I? 71? So, the honey does 31 nourishment. That'll make us overfed. This does 20. You know what? Which of these dried roll-loins are the ones that are going to go bad the soonest? Pretzels 4. We could eat the pretzel. That leaves us with 75. We could eat the pear. Alright, that leaves us with 77. And then we could eat this. That'll leave us with 90. Excellent.
Look what I have for you.
Here, eat this meat. You're probably hungry. There you go. Aww.
You're
such
my
a good
doggy, eh?
boy. Ooh, we've leveled up our huntsman by just feeding our dog. Houndmaster, yes. Hunt, no. Dog's best friend. Strange dogs won't react to you by barking, just growling. Okay, so trespassing, that's kind of helpful. This one will allow you to create a distraction with Mutt, so Mutt will just bark and draw all the attention. That's kind of helpful, but I think we're going to go with bark. Alright, let's go. So we could effectively put Mutt down and say, cause a scene and bark, and then run away. And then he'll just be barking up a storm. Is that my horse? That is not my horse. Where's my steed? Oh, that's right, he's by the bathhouse. Oh my god, that horse is probably just running through everybody right now. There he is. Alright. Let's go, I'm not gonna put Mutt down. What did I say? Put Mutt down? If I did so, no. That is not how I meant it. That is horrifying. You know what? Let's put a marker here, and let's actually just ride. Because if we see a guard on the outskirts of town and we can pay him off, let's just do that. Besides, sometimes, what I love about this game is it's never a punishment to ride the road, you know? It's such a beautiful game. No. I meant, like, sit him down, not put him down. I put him down, and then everybody's like, oh my god, we're distracted. That's horrifying. Polyfo, glad to see you're not snowed in. Sort of. We've been getting really bad snow flurries. Happens in the evening. Then it's all snowy all the way up through morning. But as soon as noon hits, all the snow's gone. And then I have a little window until about 7 or 8 p.m. before the snow gets bad again.
Whoa!
Hey. Is this anything like the accidents in the first game? Am I gonna find a sack or a satchel? Maybe a body that tumbled down the hill, or a keg? No? Okay. I figured it was worth the look. You never know. By the way, apparently there's a perk where you can unlock all the points of interest. I will not be getting that perk. I don't care how OP it is. I think it takes away from the game. And just being genuinely surprised when you come across something interesting. Wait a minute, what's this?
Huh? Out of there! I'm on them! Hey, fucker! Blood pool! It's just you.
Hey, sir, thank you so much.
Never mind. Strange.
Or Gax. Ugh. I'll take my bolt back, thank you. No Groshin. Alright. He's really poor. Like when you arrived at the wolf cave, just in case. Got that shine? Right? Yes! Like, I was literally about to walk away from that wolf cave when I was like, wait a minute. This is an RPG. There's got to be a chest in there. And I like the fact that I might totally walk away from a treasure and not see anything. Even if it's a treasure you guys found that's huge. Because then it means that the stuff I do find, I feel like it has more meaning. Are we close to the Casper guy? No, he's down in those woods. I mean, we could take care of the Casper guy. we don't have to do this graveyard thing all in one go.
Oh, you poo.
We're gonna have to go talk to the bailiff. How much do you think our bounty is? We got 1,200 gold. Let's go speak with this guard.
Give up.
Easy! I surrender!
Ah, here you are. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake.
I
Let's
feel
just
bad
forget
about doing this because now everybody in the town hates me. So, in case you guys aren't aware, stealing in this game, you can't just have good charisma and keep on talking your way out of it. After you've stolen a certain amount of coin, word gets around that you're up to no good. So if word gets around that you're up to no good, then they'll send, like, villagers will just attack you. People won't trust you and stuff. So you could talk your way out of jail time all you want. That does not mean your reputation of being a thief will ever go away. So as much as you could go to every chest and loot every building, if you do that, you end up kind of screwing yourself. Oh, really?
I'm always glad.
Yeah, Erie's a great source for cosplay connections. I'm surprised she didn't realize that. Slaughter the entire village. Yep, they all must go.
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men in his...
So we could go talk to the gravedigger.
image.
There's also quest tipster in here. I might as well just get this done with, because I'm trying to get as many quests as I can.
Ave Maria.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Siegfried, the herdsboy, dropped by. He was moaning about wolves killing his sheep. Poor fella, he has it tough. And have you heard about the Divazhenka of Semaine?
A Divazhenka?
What Divazhenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A Divazhenka is a wild woman of the forest. An ugly,
yeah, I'm gonna buy
disfigured
some meat from the
creature.
butcher, but
You
I
can
don't
find
want to
them
go to the
deep in
gravedigger
woods
yet.
or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people, sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Samine lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Samine under a spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
All right, what about, okay. You don't want to talk about the hermit. You've already told me that. Ha! The bird is still using the nest I knocked down? Okay. All right. We've got a guy to kill down here. So, yeah. Let's head that way. And then we'll go talk to the graveyard, digger as soon as we're done with this quest, because I have a feeling we're going to have some stuff to sell to the merchant here in town along with the tailor. I could also buy repair kits and repair the stuff that I've collected thus far. Canker can't be that hard to fight, right? What, like... maybe 5 bandits? I should probably still save, but... also, I'm gonna have to go to my belladonna spot and get some belladonna. So that I can make some savior schnapps. Oh.
Whoa!
Don't you... oh, you fucking coward. You are literally the worst.
Show yourself! I'll sort you out nicely!
I didn't realize you guys were this close in. Oh no. This is bad.
Fuck you!
Okay, I think we found him. I think it's safe to say. Let's take up some Groshen and some dried apple. By the way, am I bleeding? No, I am not.
Greetings.
Oh. Greetings, mercenary. Don't mind me while I strip these bodies. These people attacked me, I promise. Beggar monk? Oh! I know, boy. You did so
You
good.
silly Mutt.
You know what? You deserve
Here
some
you go.
food.
Take it.
Good job. I just threw it on his face. Let's go. So, I don't think that was Canker. That looked like a random encounter, because wouldn't I be in the yellow area? Somebody's looking for us, though. Interesting. Canker, the great-great-great-grandfather of those 3 who bullied Ed and Eddie, yes. The Canker sisters. Damn them! Alright. You see him up there, don't you? Let's go over here into these bushes. I want to pop out and be able to hit them, you know? Road. Come on, let's get the high ground. We got this, doggy. Don't worry about it, alright? Okay, I hear voices down there. There's one of the campsites. But I don't see anybody. Okay, I think I see someone sitting down there. No, I keep them generic on story-based games. So basically, everybody just uses this as an opportunity to gather channel points. If a new game came out and I were going to watch it, and constantly, while I'm watching this immersive storytelling event, I hear,
That looks like a merchant's wagon that's been
and
ambushed. Maybe
crap
it was
like that,
Canker.
I'm going to be like,
Jules
bro,
said Canker was robbing people in this
no,
gorge.
I'll go somewhere else. So since this is such a story-driven game, first time going through it, we don't do it. But I will say, after we've beaten this game and all the DLC comes out, say the Game of the Year edition, you can expect chat versus streamer. Flirt with lady, little things like that that are going to get me in trouble. Flirt with the wife of a noble who's sitting right in front of me. I'll be like, ah, crap. Interesting. I probably would have had a better chance if I sat up there shooting down at him. But, this will have to do. Okay, I definitely see one. Wait a minute. Did I run out of the bolts? Do I have to re-equip them? I only have 2. Okay. There we go. Right? There's a guy over there. Oh, shit.
To hell with you! Attack! Come and help us!
Somebody kill that fucking mutt! Ah!
You son of a bitch! Leave my dog alone!
Capon! Ah! I'll cut you like a pig.
Sick!
Enough! I give up!
I don't think so, bitch. What do you got? I don't want the crude arrows. I'm at this point in the game where... Is there still somebody over here? There he is.
What's that?
I hit the wrong button.
I surrender! I surrender!
Why should I let you go? I'm not gonna just let you leave.
Oh. You're not letting me, sir.
Alert! Alert!
Sorry, I tried. What? Come on. Ooh! Oh lordy, this guy had a lot. Hey, Mr. Fancy Panzer. I did ask him a question. He didn't have the right answer, though. It's, could you maybe, I don't know. Here, let me get, you had a bow on you, so I need to see what kind it was, you know? I'm sure you'll understand. Alright, where is it? Where's your weapon, sir? Where'd you put it? I murdered you against this tree. Where'd you throw it? You're lucky. You're lucky I didn't want it anyway. Now the priest, on the other hand. I believe the priest had a mace I had to grab. There it is. Canker's mace. Okay. What you got, Mr. Priest? You also had a light mace? That seems silly. Alright. I'll take your mead and your keys. Fantastic. There's another guy up here. What did you have? cheese. Nothing else, really. And you had a cudgel, too. You guys didn't really have the best weapons. A hemmed hood. Too bad it's so badly damaged. Wilted hose might be nice if I could get it fixed. Come on, Mutt. We have a town to, or a camp to strip. All right, let's summon up our horse so that we could at least put some of this stuff away. You know, Mutt, while you were gone, every time I heard wolves, I went hunting for them in the hopes that I would find you. Sadly, I did not. Hopefully you'll forgive me. Don't really have... Did I didn't put away all my kits, did I? No, I've got a few. So let's see if I can't use some of these to repair. Certainly would like to. Blacksmith's kit. Okay. Cobbler's kit. I need to buy more of these, by the way. The ash hunting bow. Ooh, piercing arrows. Honestly, that weak decoction, that is exactly, what I needed. So let's drink that. God, cheese gives you so much nourishment. Are cobbler kits for leather in general or just footwear? Mostly footwear and little leather baubles like belts and stuff. A lot of the other, like you would think stuff that's made out of leather, you have to take to, or get a tailor's kit. But most leather things I've run into, the cobbler's kit does fix. I wish there were more leather armor options in the game, but it also, I think people wanted Henry to be pretty kitted. God, this is just shitty compared to the axe I made. And this is nothing as well. Alright, let's move that over. We've got some piercing arrows. We could move all of the ordinary arrows over, because if I am in a battle where I need 26 arrows, then I'm doing something wrong. We've already gotten one of these before, but it would be nice to fix that. I have not gotten a male collar yet. Interesting. It does need repaired. I surely thought I had one of those. Oh. I just took off a coat. That's what I accidentally took off. Okay. Put you away. And the horse can't carry anymore. Oh, great. That looks like a blacksmithing kit. I should be able to take it. Embroidery coat. A riding Waffenrock. Noblewoman's... Is this a quest? Interesting. I wonder if that's something I'll be able to do, like a little quest for, or... Schnapps, no. Well, here's the thing, guys. I can't ride my horse, so... Where do we hoof it to? Samine? Honestly, not the worst idea. At least have a laundry. And there is a town-ish kind of a situation further in. Maybe I'll be able to sell some stuff. Come on, Mr. Horse. We're gonna build up our strength. By running like this, we will get stronger, better. Oh, man. But we got Canker. He'll probably let us keep the axe if we ask nicely. Yeah, give him some quality time. You know, he's always running after the horse, and I feel bad. If we go down this forest, it's gonna lead us the complete opposite direction. Perhaps we go over. I should be by the main roads anyway, because if I see a caravan going towards Samin, I can just climb on it for free. And then rest my weary legs. Oh! Nothing leveled. That's unfortunate. Houndmaster leveled. Ooh, I like the idea of him being tougher. Yeah, I see it. But that's poaching. People are funny about poaching. I discovered it, Pooch, not you. I must be a really good hunter, because... Yeah, I was gonna say, are you guys just gonna let me walk right up to you? That would have been funny. Alright, the main road should be up here. And then I should take the... at the Y. So I'm gonna cross one road, and then I have to go to the other. Woo! That was a cow. I don't see any bandits, but look at this copse of trees. This looks like it might hide something interesting. I'm already overburdened. Might as well complete the trifecta of Loot Goblin. Neat rock. I did discover a nest. Hey, there we go. What did this nest have in it? A tin badge of defense. I'll take it. Loot Goblin is the most noble a cause. I could not agree more. I feel I'm really doing my dead mother and father a service by stripping the land of all of these forgotten belongings, even if they're owned by someone. But that's not the point. Now, last time we talked to this guy, he was up in a room where we were not supposed to be. Also, I'm going to grab some of this here marigold because we need marigold decoctions like crazy, and I think I have the recipe for it. Speaking of recipes, we did learn something, or we did pick something up that we could add to our recipe book. There we go. All right. Oh. So I don't know the marigold one. Oh, shit. What was the marigold one in the first game? You know what? I want to see KCD1 marigold. I want to see if the recipes are the same. If the recipes are the same, does that mean, like, I'm going to be able to do some gnarly stuff by just doing what I remember from the first game and unlock recipes? So we're going to do the marigold decoction with the Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 recipe and see if that's the case. Yeah, we'll deal with that later. We need nettle anyway. If we're going to be making potions, I might as well go to my belladonna spot. Yeah! See, I'm leveling up. Now I'm harder to kill. Hey, is this... Ooh. Doth my eyes deceive me? Or do I find nettle? I think I do. Here we are. More nettle. Also, I'm gonna need the nettle for, oh, what's it called? The Savior Schnapps anyway. I think you need nettle and, the belladonna. This is not my normal spot to get belladonna, but this is good to know. Okay, so when I say my normal spot, normally, where is it? Oh, here it is. See this little fenced area here? If you go into the woods west of it, like right where the road ends, there's like 500 belladonna just waiting to be picked. But it is good to know that over here, east of Samine, right in the middle of this field, is a bunch of belladonna, marigold, and nettle. So now all I gotta do is find myself a decent alchemy. Little alchemy station. Lucky find! Hey, I've used a perk Lucky Find. By doing this, I'm also finding stuff. And I also have a perk where the more I do this, the more strength I build too. So it makes me a better fighter. We really do need a lot of nettle though. And a decent amount of marigold. But if I see belladonna in front of me, I'm not going to say no. Ooh. Some St. John's wort, anti-poisoning. I do want to make some of the lullaby potion too. Because in later missions when we're surrounded, it'd be interesting to try to put people to sleep by poisoning our arrows. Ooh, Grand Slam's not bad. Yeah, let's do Wrestler. I like the idea that if we get in a clinch, I'll be more likely to kick their butt. Clinch Master was one of my favorite perks in the first game. So we're just going to continue going on. To Samin. Hopefully he's got a trough I can use. Ooh, I'm gonna loot these these aviary posts because sometimes there's money in them. Honey also never goes bad. Yeah, it's one of the things I love about this game. Is when you're looking like, oh, I guess I better drop crap because I'm not going to walk all the way there. And it's like, well, you should. If you don't walk around over encumbered a whole hell of a lot, you should definitely walk to your location because you'll get vitality and strength that way. And I don't do it often. My idea is that by the time we get to this wedding, I want to be friggin' jacked. I want to be like, hello, my name is Henry. Get out of my way. And somebody's like, oh, you peasant. I'll be like, I'll bench press your wife. Get over here. Also, I just love the idea of Henry and his dog just walking up to the gate being like, la-di-da-di-da, la-di-dee-lee-dee-dee-dee-dee, covered in blood. Oh, my God. That's so funny. I love the photo mode in this game. Absolutely love it. And if you ever want to play at the photo mode, get in a fight, and when you're like, full swing, go into photo mode. Take some awesome screenshots of your fight. It's amazing. I might even do that if we're ever in a smaller skirmish. Well, or the skirmish like with Casper. Might be interesting to get a few shots of me swinging my weapon. So Yasmin is going to be very... Well, you know what? Trough first.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Oh, actually, you're right here. Kinker's dead.
I took care of Canker.
Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Canker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Samin for the job.
Can I keep the mace? You know what?
Would you mind if I kept the mace?
Ugh, if you've got the stomach for it.
Thanks. What now?
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down. Give me some time.
Fine.
Okay, so this is one of those, like...
It was good to see you, my
check
friend.
in every couple of days, and then he'll find the other guy.
Greetings to you, sir.
Greetings. You know, I never thought of coming back here and getting buddy-buddy with the jerk who fought me for no reason, but it might not be the worst idea to do so. So we're gonna wash ourselves. And then, Mutt.
Here you go.
I'm gonna feed you some more of this. Yeah. Isn't that horse meat really good? Super tasty. Good job. Can I pay you now?
Oh,
hey.
Come here.
Yeah, my doggy. All right. Time to look respectable.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Without a badge. Beggars. He
Let's
doesn't
play
have very
beggars.
much money.
Let's play!
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Nope. And I'm using legit dice, because I love Farkle. 2, 3, 4, 5, and a goddamn 6. Score and pass. I'm
You have to have
halfway
a bit
there.
of sense and count the dice.
Oh, I did, sir. Oh, better luck next time, pal.
This?
Watch him get ones. 3 ones.
I
Damn
knew
it.
it'd be good.
Oh.
I said as much.
1. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. These are normal dice. I'm not cheating. Oh my god. Score and pass. I could have just rolled and
Damn it.
continued.
Keep that up and you've got it.
Thank you. Thank you, Yerko. Alright, let's summon our horse over here. I love when your dog is happy and people are like, good doggy. That's why I don't want a hellhound. I'm afraid people are gonna be like, oh, you're a scary dog. He's not a scary dog, he's my Mutt. How dare you say he's scary? Okay, so surely, where's that horse gear that we didn't? Oh, it's on the horse, duh. Okay, give me the farmer's horseshoes. And then I'll take the prog saddle and sell that and the soft leather bridle. What? Oh, I accidentally dropped it? Where's the bridle at? Oh no, I made a terrible mistake. Alright. Excuse me, sir. My legs are gonna break if you don't sell to me. I love the little rats.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Trade!
Show me your wares.
And then I'm gonna wash our horse. That'd be so cool. I've never done that before. I don't have any spurs. Maybe I should buy some spurs. Yeah. I think I will buy those spurs. But I'm also gonna sell stuff to you. Oh, you buy jewelry. That's theft? Here, buy these. Let's go back to your purchasing. Okay, so apparently it's stealing. That's new to me. Does have a book I haven't read yet. Let's pick that up too.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Yes, quite.
Very well.
How about, pain? How about I pay this
Finally, a reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Sorry, horse. I wasn't able to sell these quite yet. Wish I would have paid attention to that, but I did not. So, you can take these. But, you do have some other things I'd like to take off of you. No, that one's stolen too. Why did I do that? Okay. It's not worth it. I don't think he'd buy any of these armors. You know what? Let's go to sell and see if it allows me to sell some of my armors.
How can I help you, sir?
Show me your wares.
Sell. So he will buy shoes from me. Interesting.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Which means he might buy some of the crap I have that's clothing that really isn't going to sell for a whole lot. So let's go to legs. Oh, honestly, these are better than what I'm wearing. Interesting. Okay. Horse. And then maybe I could give the horse some of my... Well, I'm going to have to give that back. I have a feeling that that is a quest item. You're now at 184. So will you carry this mace? So far, so good. Excellent. Make sure every one of our classes has that. Oh, man. This is going to be rough. We're still going to have to do some walking, but that's okay.
What would you like?
Trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Huh. Really? You'll only buy the soft shoes?
Thank
Okay.
you, sir. And come again.
Nearest merchant from here. The saddler might have money, but again, it's stolen. Wow. I think we're gonna have to go to Troskowitz. What else can we do? Oh, and we have to go do the graveyard anyway, so that works. We could also go to Apollonia and do the quest with the hermit. All of it in the same area. So let's go deal with the grave tender first. I don't like calling them grave diggers. I don't know why. I always thought that was so generic. Grave tenders sound gross, though. Yo, you ever try those new chicken tenders at Burger King? They're disgusting. The good news is, it's not very far. It looks far. It's right there. And it's got an alchemy station. So, we'll make some of the... I'm just checking to see if I've had any follows. I know I have the alerts off for this game, so let's see. Nope. Okay. Wait. Come on, doggy. This is nice. Where? Oh, shit. The hanging tree. Oh, I think Lord Sameen hung that one dude that tried to make the deal with me and was like, yo, I know where there's a treasure. Check this out. Yep. So Lord Sameen did spare the other guy.
That looks like the hired hand, Venser from Apollonia. And by the looks of it, Lord Sameen didn't go easy on him.
Does he have anything on him? The map to the treasure he threatened me with? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Somebody just saw me looting the hanging corpse. That does not look good. Oh, the disrespect. Interesting. So back where we faced off with them. Interesting. Okay. That's in... So we rode out and went to Apollonia, but we hit it from the bottom. Yeah, here's his two encampments. So I'm thinking if his encampment, the bottom encampment here, and the top encampment's there, that the treasure is somewhere over here. Honestly, we got to go through Apollonia anyway. Every time I'm riding on my horse at full speed, I need a hero from Shrek. Dude, I am glad I'm not the only one. I don't know if it's just nostalgia of the scene. And then it does like nostalgia-ception on me, the Ragged. Basically, I think of that song and that movie, but then my old ass thinks of the movie Short Circuit with Johnny Five. Because he puts on this gear and he sits there and rides to battle with a dude on his back. And it's like, I need a hero. Hold it up. Mutt, what are you doing? We don't have far to go. It's just right there. I see it. And whenever I'm in this kind of a thing where I'm so overburdened that I need to sell this stuff, I immediately think of the song something you'd see in Looney Tunes. The slow-paced music. Ugh. I think from here on out, I'm not going to steal anything unless it has a gold value of 200 or more. I'm loving the game. I loved the first one. There was a lot of jank with it, but you know, when it released in 2018 and I found out it only had like 11 people working for Warhorse, I'm like, hey, you know what? I'll take it. Good job. But this is shockingly good. There's still a few bugs, like don't send Mutt to Genoa because he'll get stuck and you won't be able to get him back. Oh, that's a good one. Life is a highway. Or Boulevard of Broken Dreams, given Hans's and Henry's predicament. I love how in the first game, people called you Hal, right? But in this game, if they call you Henry, or if they call you Harold or Harry, Henry corrects them. And it's like, no, Henry is Hal, Harry, you know, Harry Potter's name is actually Henry Potter. Whoops. My bracer got stuck on my mouse. My favorite thing about this game is this. Just being able to come out here and like getting a little still frame of Henry just walking along. Walking with his dog, and being able to do it in battle.
Whoa,
oh, it's so good. It's so good. I love it. I love photo mode in games. Not only does it make it in screenshots a hell of a lot easier, but Now we're coming from this direction. There is a camp here. And we're just gonna keep going. We'll go on foot. The reason why I was looking at the camp is because there could be bandits there. Sometimes it's empty, sometimes it's guys fist fighting, and sometimes it's bandits. And if I'm gonna walk all this way, if they want to hit me up with some bandits, I'm okay with it. Yeah, you see something, don't you? Oh, is this a... Yes, yes, yes. But we have once again leveled up our Houndmaster. Again, staying away from Hellhound. Oh! Let's do this one. Man, I don't want to rob him. Let's just keep going. This is probably for a later quest. Sun Yangtze, how's the rain sound now? Now, in the first game, it was 2 marigold and 1 nettle. It'll be interesting to see if it's the same in this game. We're almost there. It's basking them farts nicely, Thunder. Well, yes. In World War II, they used a code where they'd pop out of the bushes, paratroopers, and they'd say thunder. And then the other team is supposed to respond with flash. Now I just hear thunder and I crap. So it's very much the same conditional training. Fun fact, walking over encumbered actually helps. Yes, and it helps your vitality. So it helps strength, agility, and vitality. Is that a bandit?
You have a fine master, eh, Mutt?
Yes. Hornet. Yo, what a dope
Who's
name!
This the chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
No. I'm Henry, Scallis.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Scalets, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Scythe. My name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
I have to go.
See you soon.
One moment. There we go. And we're going to drop some stuff on the ground here. Some stuff that's easy to pick up. Oh, you want to fight? Hang on, let me disrobe real fast. Hold on. What else can I drop? Could drop some of those bandages. That's 1 pound, though. I need to get rid of 30 pounds of weight and quick. Man. Guess I could drop the embroidered coat. Oh my goodness, I am so overweight. What is it all in? Is it really just food? I mean, I suppose so. I do have 67 honeys. You know what? Let's drop the horse meats. Ah,
my friend.
much better. Okay, sir.
What can I do for you?
You roam the world challenging random passers-by to duels.
Exactly.
Is that how you make a living?
Oh, there was a caress. Okay.
No, not like that. I move from village to village, and people pay me for whatever they happen to need. Sometimes I'm asked to lug some stuff. Other times I guard a caravan. Occasionally I get to intimidate wretches who refuse to pay their debts. As long as I'm getting paid.
You enjoy scaring people in debt, huh?
That doesn't come into it. I've nothing against them. I get paid to deliver this and that from so-and-so. After that, it's none of my concern.
A mountain of muscle for sale.
Exactly. And there's no harm in pitting your fighting skills against someone
We
now and then
we
on the
ran into
road.
somebody that we were able
Especially
to
when
fight
money's
in
involved.
the first game too.
So, what do you say?
I'm down. Let's fight.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
Teach me something.
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I can tell you how to improve your stamina. How about that?
I'll take it.
That's my wager.
Ha! I
Let's do
can't
it.
wait to win.
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time.
Maybe.
So, you wanted to know about stamina. It's a good idea to start by limbering up and stretching your body a bit. Then you won't strain your muscles as often. This may sound like cheap advice,
I love how
but
when
it's
you
not
learn
something that
something
should be
from somebody,
underestimated.
it's
I'll bear
not
that in
like,
mind.
oh, you just get
Thanks.
the level. They actually explain something, and then you get something out of it. All right. You'll excuse me, I have to, you know, grab all the stuff that now rolled down the hill here. Pardon me. It's annoying that it drops the Savior Schnapps in singles. Well, I think we lost some stuff. Who? There's significantly less Savior Schnapps than I dropped, but that's fine. Let's get into town, and then we will, Ooh! Okay, I just leveled by walking. Let's see what we've got. Burger was always a good one. Memorable. Okay. Undaunted. Oh. That's kind of nice. Heroic Vigor. That's pretty cool. You know what? Let's do that one for now. Oh, I wasn't even done. There's other skills like vitality. Next to godliness. Never surrender. Ooh. I like Never Surrender. And then under player, do we have any skills? Nope. Everything else is fine. Rains of Casimir goes hard in the rain. There's a lot of music that I would definitely choose for this game, from this game for my D&D campaigns. But I also see, if this were made like a Knight's Tale, I see music from other games and music from movies also going really good with this title. Okay, so beyond this house and the next flat building will be the... Hello, sir. Dog. Okay, let's see if this theory of mine works. Yes, you can. Spears and polearms, halberds, things like that. I've seen halberds and billhooks, for sure. But I would also assume... I would also assume that that's something that I'm going to have to find people who can train me, because I'm not finding them dropping now. I think I found one a while ago, but it was so badly damaged I couldn't fix it. So it wouldn't have been super, super good. Okay. Now, let's see if I remember this. We're going to need nettle and marigold. Confirm. And I think it's water. And one nettle. And then we're gonna boil it. And then we're going to go ahead and turn the sunglass. Then we're going to turn the sunglass. Then we're going to move up. And then 2 marigold? I recall there was only 2 ingredients. So marigold and nettle. I don't remember the steps though.
You're right on time. Where did you get money for drink, eh? You took it from our shared stash again, didn't you?
What did I make?
I didn't even know we had a shared stash.
Hey! So
that,
that's kind of cool. It is the same recipes as the first one. I think the only difference is that the timings may be a little different. Let's see. Let's find out what the specifics are. Add the nettle to the cauldron and boil it for 2 turns. Add the nettle to the cauldron and then boil it for 2 turns. Grind the marigold and add it to the cauldron. Grind the marigold. Ah, okay. And then finally pour. Oops. Okay. Nope. Herbs. No, that's not what I meant. Recipes. To the table. So, we're going to take this water here. We're going to move this down. We're going to go ahead and get the water hot. Then, oh. Whoops. Okay, now we're going to take the marigold and we're going to grind it up now just to have it at the ready. Place it in the dish. Put that down. Then, let's go ahead and move this up. 1 nettle. Lower it down. Flip the sand glass. Cue the bellows. Okay, 1 more. Move up. Add this in there. And then we're going to grab our file. And we're going to get some. Hopefully we'll get some strong marigold concoctions. Yo! A game set in Lord of the Rings or the Game of Thrones universe would be insane. I agree, Ragged, especially since this kind of has a very Game of Thrones-esque type political espionage, people dying, you know, no characters sacred. I kind of like that approach to it, but you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I also think that these survival things, the blacksmithing, the potion making, I think they should be in every survival game. And I was telling my friends it would be interesting if you had a scriptorium activity where you can go to the scribe's office and then you can pay to rent the book, and then you could make copies of the book and have a very similar mini game where you're drawing the pictures, you're doing the words, and based on how well you do, it changes the value of the book, how long it takes you to learn it. Then you return the book that you rented, go read your book, get the skill point, and then go back and trade the book in for cash. I think that would be really fun. It would also make sense that a scholar would want to learn. Fizzy Blade, how's it going? Jazz, yeah, absolutely. Have you been playing the first one at all, Jazz? And I'll be right back. This ridiculous weather we've been having is driving me crazy. My throat is dry. Oh yeah, no rush, no rush. Playing Helldivers 2? Hell yeah. Spread diplomacy, my friend. Let's get some water. Let's pour it in. Let's hit up these bellows to stoke the fire. We'll move this down until it boils. We'll come over here and we're going to add the marigold and the nettle. Okay. And then we're going to... Hey, I said marigold. There we go. Let's grab 2 marigolds. We'll get all this prepped real quick. I don't need a whole lot of these potions, so I'm not going to sit here and just make tons of them. Ability to make your own armor would be amazing, and to reforge weapons, I agree. I do agree with that. Especially since there's quests in this game. Like, I'm looking for a piece of a weapon right now. So it'd be kind of cool if maybe, maybe I could put that to use. There we go, to the sand glass, let it boil. Let's do 1 bellows real quick. But it would be cool to make your own armor. Move that up. Let's add the marigold. Okay, let's grab the file. And let's pour this. Yes! Okay, I'm happy with that. Now, for the Savior Schnapps, you will need a handful of nettle and handfuls of belladonna. It's wine, so add the nettle to the cauldron and boil it for 2 turns. So we could pre-boil the wine to make sure that it's all hot enough, lift it up, add the nettle, pull it down, and boil it for 2 turns. Grind the 2 handfuls of belladonna, and then boil the... So basically, it's the same as a marigold decoction, but not marigold. You're using belladonna instead. And you have to boil it once more after that. So that's a little easier for my brain to remember. So, let's get our ingredients ready. We've got belladonna and nettle. We're only going to be able to do this twice, but that's all right. Wine. Let's get this boiling real quick. Pop those bellows to get them nice and hot. Grab the belladonna. I need 2. Bring that up. Pop them in my dish. There we are. 1 nettle. 2 turns. 1 more pump of the bellows. One more turn of this. 1 more pump of the bellows. And move up. Okay, now we're going to add our ground belladonna. And then we're going to move it down. One pump. And as soon as this is done cooking, we'll lift it up. You're just launched in the air? Oh my god. You prefer a Chianti yourself? Oh, how dare you. Strong schnapps? Maybe? Oh, weak. Did I fuck the
That
recipe?
belladonna should have had more time on the fire.
What do you mean? 1 turn. Did I... Okay. Let's try this again. Inventory, belladonna, and nettle. We only get 1 more chance to try to make strong. Let's just grind this ahead of time. Oh, man. That's looking pretty good. We'll put it in our dish. Wine. Cauldron. There we go. Move down. And let's get to boiling. Nettle. Into the cauldron. 2 turns. Add that in. 1 turn. See if this will do it. File. And what did we make? Hey! Well, I mean, it wasn't what I was hoping
I left
for.
that
But...
belladonna on the fire too long, I reckon.
Oh, fuck. You know what? It's fine. Told you Chianti would be better. Shut up, man. Point is, we now have potions. We've got some Savior Schnapps. And then we've got some weak Savior Schnapps. But we did get strong Marigold decoctations, which is going to be huge. Plus 50 health on the strong ones. That's pretty damn good. We could bathe. I don't know who's holding my torch, but I thank them for it. What time is it? Oh, I should be able to catch a hotel. Well, hotel. I mean, my butt cheeks held the torch. Just need an owl and a broomstick and we'll be off to Hogwarts. You know, Brendan Lee Mulligan from Dimension 20 said something that cracked me up, but I've never been able to unhear it. Is how cruel Hogwarts was by having the wizards use owls because it's the slowest land bird.
I tell you, I won't be eating no pork for a while.
What a night.
Where's...
You heard?
Where's Dorothy? There you are, Betty.
Greetings. Do you need something?
In the name of the Emperor. Well, you have fun with that. Can I spend the night
here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well.
Why would you offer to... You know what? This lady's a real one.
Let's agree on a price.
You can keep... I'm going to pay you 5.8 groschen and
Thanks.
just make you the happiest
And I wish
person.
you a peaceful night, sir.
Yeah, that's right. Reputation up. Okay. Hey, can you guys keep it down? I'm going to sleep. That'd be great.
Just like the whole wedding. I hear he ended up
Ah, time to sleep. It would make sense to sleep this long just because that's when everybody's getting up, but then we're going to need to eat, and we're going to need to feed our dog. But that's okay, because we've... Oh, wait. Actually, let's put it that way. We've got plenty of food. So our nourishment is 61. Let's first go through our food list and see if there's anything I need to drop. I don't see anything in the red. This does 26. The cheese also won't last forever, so we're going to eat that. Okay, 87. These do 20 apiece. I don't want to eat that. Let's eat the dried apples. That'll make it 91. So I have 9 left. I don't want to go over because of my abilities. We'll eat that, and we'll... Oh, walnuts will be too much. You know what? That's fine. We're fine where we are. Now, we need to give Mutt some food. Mutt! Where are you, boy? There you are. Come here, Mutt.
filthy again. Damn it.
Here you go. Take it.
Here. Take this smoke force meat.
Well, that wasn't too bad.
Oh, good puppy. You're my puppy, Mutt. Oh, come here. That's my boy. Happy Valentine's to you as well, Game Freak. The feet pic should arrive soon in the mail. Yes. It's like Pokemon. I gotta collect them all, man. Hello, sir.
What would you like?
First I need a repair.
This could use some repairs.
This is gonna be a bit, but I want you to have all of the money that you can, my friend, because I have a lot to sell you. Let's go for this.
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Yes, excellent. Horsey. What are you doing in there? Oh my god, you're gonna get me in so much trouble. All right. I will take... No, horse. I think he does repair the paddock horse. Leather gloves, mitts. He would definitely repair the mitts. Oh, this is where all of... Ew. Ah. Hello, sir. I've got more repairs.
What can I do for you?
I need something repaired.
What? Oh, Jazz, you want some too? I'll see if I can find any more laying around. Oh, are you using a disposable camera? Like, can't you just use your phone? Oh,
How can I help you this fine morning?
Distracted with feet pics.
This could use some repairs.
Excellent.
Okay. Now we're gonna trade.
What do you have for sale?
Disposable feet, yes. Oh, you're looking for... Oh. Oh, like, ew. I don't know why that's even worse. You just have a box. You're like, well, you know. Here we are. I will sell you this. And this. And these I will also sell you. Yes. The embroidered coat doesn't do much for me. Neither does this one. These are of no use to me. And neither is this one. But I'm going to be getting a lot of friggin' money out of you. Yeah, we'll sell that too. Oh, those were too badly damaged. Well, there we go. And the hose. Where to hose, where to hose, where to hose at? If anything, I just helped this man recoup some of his stock. Let's go ahead and haggle.
I'd like to discuss
I
the
want
price.
more money.
Very well.
What about erotic woodcuts? Oh my god. I mean, sure, as long as they're sanded. The Deliverance is going well.
A reasonable sum. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Oh, thank you. In fact, I don't know if any of you guys are in the Discord, but let's see. You know what? I could. Yes. Yes. I made a little hilarious meme for one of my favorite parts of the game that I don't think gets enough love. And that's Farkle, man. I love the dice in this game. So I made a little Farkle come Deliverance. I might actually put the 2 behind there, but Maximilian font looked like what they used with Kingdom Come. So, but yeah, I was getting excited to play the dice. I do need to find more people to play. I go hard into that freaking dice game, though. Let me at it. Okay, so we've got all of this. We're gonna have to find out the recipe for the lullaby potion. I think we're good. Oh, you know what? Actually, I know where I can sell this stuff. Very cool. You're all made of funny. Or at least he thinks he's funny. One of the two. Okay, so these are no longer considered stolen. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm going to take all of this. Kinker's mace, the light mace. Yep. I'll take this knight's shield. The ash hunting bow. This. These. All of these legs. There we go. The gemstone ring I can't sell yet. Alright. Come on. Let's go to the merchant here.
You silly doggy.
So,
yeah.
I went to see my brother.
Ah, did you see that cat run away from the dog?
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself.
Huh.
And he gets this feeling his brain's nearly up.
I'm rich now, bitch. I tried to give you money, you wouldn't take it. You know, I never went to the alchemy shop. That might be where I need to get a lot of my recipes. Hello, sir.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
Yes, let's trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Gosh dang it, come on. Sell the ash bow. You can have this. Wow, this is going to be cutting it close. Wait a minute. Maybe it's because this guy doesn't give a shit about armor. But I feel like I should be getting a lot more money for this stuff. You know what? Yeah. Let's just exit the shop.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
Sorry. I get the feeling you're a ripoff, sir. Come on, horsey. Get ready. Gerda.
My respect.
The apothecary.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
Maybe he's got a quest.
What do you have for sale?
Hair of the dog on the composition of alchemy. I already know that one. Buck's blood, digestive potion, hair of the dog. Wow. That is going to be expensive.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
How about you sell it to me for flat 10K?
Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Ausgezeichnet. Just...
Okay, so we got some of the recipes for free. That's pretty good. Is it under books? Yes, it is. Oh, damn it. I didn't want to do that. No. Lion perfume. You never know when this stuff's going to come into...
Yeah.
When you're going to need some perfumes. Alright. For now, we're going to put the armor back on the horse. No, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, some of this stuff is worth way more than he was wanting to sell them to me. I don't know. Maybe not, though. They don't look like they're worth too much. We'll get them repaired at the blacksmith and then sell it to him. I'm still overburdened. Alright, I do have to give you back your saddles. Sorry. Alright, horsey.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Quit walking where the horses walk, jackass. Yes, the butcher. Excuse me, I would like to buy some meat. Oh, hello? Are you not in your shop? Hired hand. Housemaid. Well, where's the butcher at? Is he upstairs? Oh, I think he's upstairs.
Do you smell
No?
something, doggy?
Is it in here?
Hey? What is it? You're not allowed here. What?
Well,
That's it.
where am I supposed to
Go
sell? Where do I sell to you guys? What time is it? Oh. You know, that could be it. Yeah. Late riser. Butcher
What are
Bushka.
you here for, friend?
We've got a raid, all right, everybody. Remember what that means. Marauders, grab your swords and grab your shields and man the wall, for our village is being raided. Those of you with Diamond X's army, if you'd rather have a feast and tell me tales of your journeys, well then skull and welcome in. We'll just need a moment to put out the fires. Let's find out what you were last streaming, my good friend. Hey, Lord of the Rings Return to Moria, how was it today? How'd that go for you? By the way, Ragged, thank you for the follow. Super appreciate it. Now that you've followed, you're going to be getting channel points at an accelerated rate. And normally on Fridays, we do a chat versus streamer night, but because of the weather that's being put off till tomorrow, we're going to be playing Medieval Dynasty solo chat versus streamer towards the evening. And that means you'll be able to generate all those channel points and use them to get me killed and potentially have to start over since we play permadeath. So, nah, fires make it feel warmer. 40k unit of adamant. Ooh, I know you were saying you were working on that stuff. Oh, I'm looking for
a friend. He's called Capon. I'm sure you'd recognize him.
Now you need to set a location.
In fact, you saw us both in the pillory, didn't you?
Aye, I saw you, but I ain't bothered, you know. You didn't rob me, because if you did, I'd cut your thieving hands off on the spot.
Oh!
Well, what about my friend? Have you seen him since?
He must be some friend if he scarpered without you, eh?
I'm sorry, but that's not your business, is it? Was he here then?
No, he weren't. But I ain't saying I don't know anything. Just that it ain't your business, lad. And don't try anything on me. My business ain't your business. Got that?
Oh my.
If that Capon wants to see you, I'm sure he'll find you. He ain't no fool, I reckon.
Maybe I should listen to them. Maybe I shouldn't push it anymore. Okay, so let's buy probably the most expensive piece of meat. There we go. I'm sure he would appreciate. Oh, nope.
Thank you, sir. And
You're
come
welcome.
again.
Oh, your tune changed when she found out I had friggin' money. By the way, did my alchemy skill go up at all? Scholarship did. Okay. Ooh, is this gonna tell me, like, if something's easy or hard? Nice, and I want contemplative, too. Alchemy. Raw foods in your inventory will spoil 50% slower. That's actually pretty good. You know what? Let's do that one. He just said the ugliest horse he's seen in his life. Man, people just shit on poor Pebbles. I'm not getting another horse, so if this is anything like Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, you get one horse. That is it.
God bless.
Oh, this guy looks cool. Are you the local gravedigger?
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
I'm more interested in the grave digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
Oh, you keep the cemetery nice and tidy.
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
What's the story with the dead people? That seems weird.
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
Okay, so
But you
it
said
was
there's been
as
a lot
weird
of
as
people
I-
dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get offed by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason, then. Hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh?
Building
What are
up
your
reputation with them.
Funny
What
a
an
young
enlightened
lad
man,
like
I know,
you
right?
is so interested in grave
Very
digging.
uncommon.
Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this
Funny,
trade.
because,
How'd you know that? You've got that look. I
I'm
can
about to ask for a
spot it
job.
a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a
I'm not good
service,
enough to be a
a
gravedigger.
labour of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
What about the constellation crosses around
I'm not
here?
from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses
Conciliation?
around here.
I can't read.
What do they mean?
The same
Good
as
thing
where
Henry's
you
got
come
a higher
from, I
read skill
reckon.
than me.
They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it. Or if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're
That's
all
fair.
your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle what's kept at the Rathaus. All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff, and folks say the place is cursed.
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any. I'm not an old fishwife.
Of course I do, but no. All right, let's cut to business.
Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Tell him the truth.
Nah, it's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals
We are.
form on the walls.
The
of
moment
it.
they said
And that's
saltpeter,
exactly
and
what
we
we're
heard an
after.
explosion up here where Bonnie was.
Now I get it.
And when I
should
walked
have
up
said
there, they
you're
were
looking for the
acting
pit
like
I throw carcasses into. What's all this
nothing
about
happened.
salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella.
You just told me
You'll be a good helper.
wouldn't be able to. So basically, the reason why I think we're making gunpowder is when we went to the miller, we carried sacks of grain for him to, or sacks of flour to his cart, and these little metal pellets fell out, which look like musket rounds. Then they told me that they're resurrecting a demon, or a golem. They're going to try to create a golem and animate it, and that's the story. And that's what they need the saltpeter for. But on my way to find out where I could get some saltpeter, I heard the sound of gunpowder exploding. So I'm pretty sure they're just lying to me.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have.
Wait, I want to help him. Did I just pass up on a quest?
Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now,
I still want to help
listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower
Yeah.
Samine are interested in it,
She was asking
I'm
me
not
about
just going to hand it to you
barrel-
on a plate.
well-
but thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing.
It sounds like she
Grave
wants to
digging
make
is
it
a
on
job
her
like
own.
any other.
But maybe I
Sooner
can
or
help
later,
them coop
everyone
the
needs our
barrels.
services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
I don't know, but I'm wondering if the gunpowder is related to Lord Samine at all. He doesn't seem like he would need it, but it's all trying to rush to get it done before Samine's wedding. Which is really weird. Like, why would Samine want... The two old men, why would they want gunpowder? Of course, I understand. It's not an ordinary job.
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you.
Oh, no.
I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them.
Oh, he
So
understood
what
that.
then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's not drag it out.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand. Oh, my God. I understand.
I understand. I'll come at dawn.
Henry, you are such a moron sometimes. You know... Well, first of all, let's put on some clothes that are more appropriate. We don't really have clothes that are more appropriate, so this will have to do. Okay, our horse is just walking off. Well, do I have any camps around here? There's a camp up here by Apollonia. We could go up there to sleep. Also, what's the story to this place? Maybe we should just put our armor on since we're just wandering. There are loads of cool places to go in this game. Huh. How are we doing nutritionally? We need 11. Do we have any food that does 11? We have one that does 12, but we really need to wait to eat that. Huh. Yeah, look at this. It's abandoned. What is this place? Excuse me. There's even a wrecked wagon here. Bandages. I don't need the work axe. Anything on the edge of the road I should be worried about? No, so this is just some empty estate. I mean, if I had an estate like this, I wouldn't let it fall apart, but... Then again, I did have a home like this, and it got burned down. Burned down and ransacked. Negative nails. You know, I think I could hop over that fence, but I also think I'm gonna wait. The fact that this didn't mark a point of interest for me, usually when that happens, it's because they're connected to a quest. Where's the nearest camp? Nah, I think I'm gonna be better off, camping up here and then just going to him in the dawn. Let's do it. And if the camp is preoccupied, we'll dispatch of its residents. Then we'll move on. But yeah, on the note of making the barrels, they did say that we were going to need 6 of those Cooper barrels. Because they only have 1 barrel of nitro right now. What's in this copse of trees? Oh, that's a woodcutter's hut. That's right. I literally just ran through there. I'll be back at dawn, sir. Come on. All right. You can't carry anything else, can you? Yes, you can. Since the guy wouldn't buy any of this stuff from me because he didn't have enough money. It's the least I could do. Come on. Horsemanship went up. That's a cool tree. There's a path up there. We got a little house here. What's the story behind this place? Oh.
Whoa.
A shepherd.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Oh. Thanks. You know what? We're gonna get our horse washed, aren't we? Aren't we, pals? Yeah, we're gonna get you washed. Yeah. Alright, let's continue on towards the camp.
Whoa! Whoa!
Do I have any books that I can read to help pass the time? Life in the Saddle. Let's study this. 100%. Okay. On the composition of alchemy. We did go up a level, but nothing that gave us a skill point. And since we have to get up just before dawn, we're going to sleep till right about 4 o'clock. All right. Time to eat. Oh, I didn't have the torch equipped on this build. That's unfortunate. It's a weapon, isn't it? Yeah. Other weapons. Okay. We are currently at 64 nourishment. The dried beef does 20. So we're at about 36 down. So if we eat 2 of the dried perch, that'll get us pretty darn close. And then we need 12. So we'll eat that. Perfect nourishment. Mutt, come here. Come here. Hey. What are you doing?
Look what I have for you.
Oh, you did find a place of interest, didn't you? Ooh.
That'll be the remains of the Midsummer Night bonfire.
Oh. So you found a party pit. Good job, dog. Let's go. Come on, Mutt. Makes you wonder, I mean, I imagine it's physically exhausting work. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that is a... So that outfit is kind of a combination of outfits. So, interesting thing about this current Twitch drop that's going on. So if you haven't already, you can make a pros account and earn these drops on Twitch by just watching my channel. But the first part is called the Warhorse Pour Point. This feels like it should have been released with the Warhorse Armor, and then the Warhorse Armor released with the Cut Purse version of it. So it's almost like you got to mix and match a little bit. But as long as you have both sets, then you're good to go, and you have a really good set of sneak armor.
What a cheap old...
Wow, they're still shitting on my horse. Is he on this side or is he over here? I think he's over here. Calm yourself down. Jesus. Thought I heard a door down there. Oh. Aha. Ignatius.
Greetings, sir.
Let's get going.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. the roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us.
Excellent.
I bring that stuff for Visor. Meat, pain, Aesop. Got it all. Good.
That's right, caps lock walks. Easy horses.
Come on then, get a move on.
I'm working on it.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Do you have a pillow?
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
Oh, no problem, Mr. Pansy Panzer.
Nothing
I
to
will say
say
I'm not doing any of the main quests
You
yet,
must
but I
have something
totally
to hide
get it.
then. We're off to a nice start. Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
So they don't trust him. Oh no, my pizzle's going crazy.
Yeah! Yeah!
Sir, there's something wrong with my
Whoa,
pizzle.
boys! Whoa! Come on. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally, at least we're not blocking the road too much.
Wait a minute. It's on the same marker. Oh shit, is this the This is the abandoned farm, okay. So that's why it wasn't showing up. It was for this quest. Oh man. Whoa, 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 whoa! I didn't realize I was going to need this.
Sick!
Get him! Oh, you did it. Good job. You know what? Mutt. You're such a good, good boy. All right. So there's a trap in here? I can't pick a very hard lock. And I don't see a dead the disabled trap. So I'm thinking a lockpick. Wait, does it want me to lockpick the door? No, come on, I suck at that. That's fine. What's back here? The deer run. That must have been the bait. Okay, so I'm close. Oh, yep, there's the dead deer.
Ugh.
Well, what was
Jesus,
the trap?
Stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Wait. There's a key here. Interesting. I got keys to ruins. Is the stream still running good for you guys? Because it looks like I may have disconnected for a brief second. Like a weird hiccup. Okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. So, God, I love this game, man. The exploration in it is really fun. I found this place by accident. And, there wasn't a wolf there. So I wonder if when I went in there, if I would have gone through the back, would I have tripped the trap and hurt myself? Oh, shit. Why are they harassing a gravedigger?
Put that carcass down and get over here. You hear me?
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, Henry. Right on time. I asked you about things in Lower Samine, and you swore it was as clean as a well-gnawed bone. You remember, don't you? So now you can deal with this yourself. And please, make sure we leave with the same number of teeth we came with.
Well, what are you after, then?
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our stores and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some Scruffy and Dunger. What do you have to do with them?
You mean they were stealing shit? And whose orders are you here on? Do I look like...
You'll have to explain that to me. You're telling me a couple of sty hands who soil everything they touch and can be smelled a mile off went trespassing, picking locks and purses, and nobody even noticed them?
You know what they say? The darkest place is under the candlestick.
But in broad daylight, didn't it occur to you that the 2 of them got paid for it, but then the good wife started having doubts? She was afraid she'd go to hell for paying for unclean, although honest, sty hand labour, so she suddenly started spreading rumours around the region. And you believed it.
She wasn't the only one saying it, but, well, it's true. I forgot to ask for details.
Ask around about me again, and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I keep my promises and show up on time. So let's not waste time and all get on with our own duties.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them 2 thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas.
I'm in armor. They're like, hey, you wouldn't know about these
You want
shit
to keep
people.
going or not?
He's gonna lecture me.
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead.
Okay,
Hop
so
on,
I think I'm
let's
gonna keep
go.
my armor on until I'm about to touch something icky, and then shoot.
Don't worry.
You alright, dude? You were standing there for
That
a
was
while.
just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs
In your own
died.
time, sir.
So we'll
we have
scoop 'em
duties
up
to
and
perform.
haul them off. I mean, you scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There
It
was a
is weird.
flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned.
Yep.
The good wife swore them pigs were happy
That's
as...
what I'm thinking.
Well, pigs in shit.
Have all your
She
pigs
said
die?
They even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
Wait.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
You mean to
And
tell
I'm going
me
to enjoy having a helper. At least
that
for one day. Maybe
I just
I'll
saw
roll
wolves
around
run
in the
up-
grass
run
here
up
with
towards the
Snorter
stream?
and Dragonfly.
better keep my armor on. Find the source of infection. You know, we're a scholarly fellow. Maybe we could actually find out exactly what killed the pigs. You know? We'll go up, we'll see, maybe it's like, oh, they ate a poisonous fungus. Or maybe, the pigs were killed with, they OD'd on alcohol, I don't know. No, not bag and take. Can I not examine them? Mutt! Come on. Where is it at? There it is. Hey, lockpick. All right. I was gonna say, ooh, human footsteps, but it is the spring. Wait, if the pigs got sick out here, why aren't the people sick? So I'm guessing the pigs did end up eating. I'm guessing they did end up eating the mushrooms.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Come on. Too bad these freaking wolves can't eat the mushrooms. Let's take a pause and read chat real quick. What do you mean, Piglet? Pooh asked as he turned his drumstick ass around and face him. His mottled yellow fur contrasting with his motherland red shirt. His eyes ablaze and boring down in the pink little creature's eyes and souls. Taco Bell customers are merely subhuman and don't deserve our mercy. That is the most, like, acid trip comment I've gotten in a while, and I'm here for it. I love it. I want to know more of this story. I do feel like a subhuman, though, when I go to Taco Bell, because it ain't never just a
Ignatius
little
will
bit.
leave without me if I run off from him.
Did I walk right by it? Why am I going up here? Maybe. Oh, I found it? Oh man, I think I was talking. Dang it.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll
Okay,
give you
so
a hand.
wolves killed animals or something.
It'd take you all night on your own.
Oops. Racers hit my mouse again. Let's go down and pick up some pig bodies, shall we?
Where are we going to find 2 new pigs?
I wish I could give her money. I feel bad. This was a total freak accident, you know? Alright, let's build up our strength by taking this fat pig back to the wagon.
Ugh, Jesus. This is disgusting.
Oh, you know what I just thought? We probably should wear our shit clothes. I mean, I look like a pretty fancy gravedigger, but I still kind of look the part.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh, I really love my doggy. All right. I hope this is all worth it. This better be freaking worth it. Truth be told, though, I like these common jobs.
So, what do you think, Dragonfly? How's he doing?
Alright. Time to go get another piggy. I'd almost rather take quests like these. Versus quests that, come on, hit the nest. What? There we go. Versus the typical escort this peasant here, collect 10 wolf ears. I'd almost rather have this. There it is. Oh! A badge. That, and in a way, I think I'm actually... It feels like you're helping the town more than just killing 10 goblins.
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
Bro, I'm gonna be the best noble. Because you have to imagine, not many nobles have had to do work as a blacksmith, as a knacker, as a gravedigger, as a bounty hunter, as a hunter, as a farmer. And Henry's done quite a bit. Also, it builds your strength to do this.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah.
Ew.
You'd eat that.
Ew.
They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going.
I think this is the first character that I've ever roleplayed with in a game like this, where it makes sense that he's good at everything. Other than just like, you're a chosen one.
So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Oh, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
No!
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Visor. I've heard they're both pretty fierce.
Oh,
Don't draw too much
man.
attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it
Right?
from the neighbors.
I'm like,
so
honestly,
don't fuck it
I
up for
really
me.
respect your job. I like doing it. Now we gotta go kill a dog.
Yeah! Yeah!
All right. There are so many rats out here, dude. Look at them all on the ground. This place is a disease hotbed just waiting to happen. That's so many rats.
God bless you.
You know what? Nah. It's me, the dog savior, running into action to deliver my scholarship to heal an animal in trouble. I look like a veterinarian. Like, oh my god, a sick dog.
That's a good one.
Thank you, Henry. I knew you'd find that funny. I mean... unless the dog attacks me. That's gonna suck.
Fucker. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Is it trying to lead me down this way?
Barking. He's coming from over there.
There's a person. Bonnie? Is that Bonnie? The one who sent me on this mission?
Henry, how come you're here? Where'd you come from?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? Just take a look at that poor creature. I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You know what? Let's do it.
You surely know how to pick him. Your poor creature is terrorizing the whole area.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
No, I want you to actually... I don't want to
Look,
kill
you
him.
don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
But how am I going to explain not coming back with the dog's body? They both know how to brew potions. Why not make some sleeping tonic to make it look like he's dead? Probably because he'll want to actually bury him. That's the problem. I'm not bringing a body back to the cart, so there's no lying to this guy. Yeah, I don't want to say I couldn't find it. But also, if it really comes down to it, I'm just going to put my foot down. I could say that I saw marks on it, right? Or that he looked malnourished. He's being abused.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
I set the dog free.
He doesn't like dishonest people.
He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We
If I
were
lied to him,
supposed
he
to
would have
get
been
rid of him,
very
because
pissed.
that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
I don't
She'll
care
take
if my
better care of him
reputation
than
was
Vasar
lost.
did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of
No,
respect.
not in my nice
Death
clothes.
always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
I was expecting a bigger pit.
I was expecting some huge hole in the ground. This is just some hollow. 3 piles of earth, and that's it.
3 huge piles, you mean to say? True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't.
Because it will draw inspiration from this.
I'll just tell Crazel where you have it. I don't know if he'll take something away. Maybe he'll just make his own pit according to your design.
Now that would be a great honor.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
That may very well be.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then.
Knacker's gloves? Ew, he gave me the gloves he gave me the gloves that he uses to scoop out shit. Alright.
You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Fucking nasty, dude. Ew. I need to kill somebody. That's gotta happen. Somebody's gotta die for this. What are you doing, Pebbles? Get out of the death hole! Oh, I just climbed out of there, Pebbles! Why? You're gonna be covered in death! Why? Pebbles! Ew! You're literally in it! You're just stomping on those dogs! Oh, gross! I don't even care, man. Just get me out of here. Jesus. Pebbles is eating that saltpeter like it's sugar cubes. Freaking nasty. Oh my god. Pebbles, why? Just sitting there stomping on the corpses, the gravediggers in the splash zone, just getting totally pelted with debris. Dude. This is so fun. Sweet. I found this saltpeter pit. Yeah, let's do that.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on.
I mean, at least
you
I
whine
respect
more than
for
cynic. It's
the
just
layman.
commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazul, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks.
No.
How's it going with the golem?
Well,
I'll take the book, though.
The whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Tell me then, what's the next task then, Crazul?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
No. Reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Certainly.
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for? Start getting ready. I see you've already got a fine outfit. Ad charisma tuendum. St. Paul would be pleased.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
I think we will be going in with the blacksmith. But now I want to know, it will be a woman. That's kind of what I was
It'll be
thinking.
some female, right?
Correct. But not just any female. A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And clunk. The lock will open. And the book will be mine.
I don't understand. Like, he's 10 miles ahead of me right now.
Similes, word games. I'll never get a straight answer out of you.
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon, he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that straightforward. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated.
Oh, great.
First, we have to find our gracious lady.
Okay.
What? Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't
My
even
Fair
have
Lady?
to speak. We'll do the talking.
Anybody else getting that? What a bathhouse wench do?
So some bathhouse wench would do.
Aye, that should work. You can find lots of capable girls at the Jelly-Off baths, including some
Dorothy?
who aren't so
I gotta deal
well-known.
with Dorothy?
It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Dorothy owns the bathhouse?
Aye,
Even the
next to the
blacksmith
alehouse
is
there.
nervous about
You'll
Dorothy.
tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
All right.
All right. I'll take care of it.
Excellent.
We're
You're
not
a
going with him
talented,
to the
likable
wedding, but we'll
youngster.
go ahead and help
like
him
Knight
set up.
Roland of yore. I have complete
If he
faith
could
in
get
you.
access
And
to
don't
the
forget,
castle while I'm
you're
there
going to
with
need
the
to dress the
sword,
girl up and make her smell nice so she
I
comes
can
across
win
like a
both
real
ways.
lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mentha would be ideal.
I have the recipe for Mentha. I bought it.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see the tailor. Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. Rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive, but that's no obstacle for you, right?
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something.
Oh,
They say
and he's
he
the one I
makes
bought
some
the plan
perfume
from.
for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice smelling.
I like Betty.
Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
I'll be going then.
Once you've
So
got
this
everything
one's
ready
pretty
for the
long and
wedding,
drawn out.
we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
Alright. We really don't have any real intention to do this, but I do want to take a journey. First of all, I don't really want to focus on this one right now, so we'll untrack that task for now. I want to equip the hermit. Yes, and then mice. Get something to calm the bull. Yeah, let's take a break from this just for a moment. Because we want to make sure that we're doing... Oh, we got to go talk to the humans. And we got to go beat Tomcat in a duel. That shouldn't be too hard, and the humans are right next to Tomcat. So we could get all of that done in one fell swoop. Yeah, let's track mice too. So, if we look at our map... Oh, you know, we could stop by Samine. Wait a minute. No, I don't want to track that one. Okay. Let's go to Samine, because we could potentially go get another bounty and see if it's in any of the areas where we're going to be working. And it's right here. It is evening, but hopefully it's enough time has passed. We also have a bunch of stuff we need to sell to the blacksmith. The blacksmith is going to tell us about the lullaby potion.
Polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
He is ready. That says Mark. Oh no, is he? No. God dang it. Last time this happened, people got really friggin' mad.
Who goes now?
Yeah, see, you always do this
How
to
can
me.
I help?
How's your service going?
What's it like serving Lord Semin?
I can't complain. The old lord's such a good sort. I hardly ever get the chance to hand out a thrashing. And his son, older, well, he's just your typical young lord. He enjoys life, rides through the forests and hunts.
Uh-oh. Older Samine goes to
Does
tournaments.
Older go to the tournaments? Does he know how to fight?
He's really good with weapons. Captain Gnarly trained him well, but he's never been to a tournament, as far as I know. His father kept him on a short leash, so he could take care of the estate and not go gallivanting all over the place.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
We were attacked by bandits recently by the pond. Do you know anything about them?
I heard about that. And if you were there, you were lucky to make it out with your life.
So they're not
it never
affiliated
used to be like this.
with
It
his
was
bandits?
sleepy as fuck. But the woods have become a dangerous place in the last few months. And there's more than poachers depriving the wolves of prey, and nomads thieving like magpies.
So, his group of bandits is not the group of bandits that assaulted us.
I'd like to find those bandits and get revenge from my dead friends.
I'm not surprised, but be careful. We can't be everywhere, and even my lads aren't keen on going in the woods. What's worse, those rocks of ours here make it a bloody maze. We could be searching for cutthroats in there till Judgment Day.
Why didn't you drive out those nomads ages ago?
Like I said, our old lord is a good man and has a soft heart.
So he won't do it?
He won't. In fact, He recently got into an argument with the Troskovitz bailiff, Thrush. I reckon Thrush would string them all up outright if he had the chance. Fortunately, the only gallows are at Trotsky, and only Burgrave Harshek decides who to hang.
Let's have a look at that ne'er-do-well.
What is he like?
What's the Trotsky Burgrave Hashek like?
Quite stern and tough. He hasn't been taking any shit as of late, all because of those attacks and the bandits in the woods.
So he's in charge of taking care of those cutthroats?
Of course. As the Castle Burgrave, he's in charge of the safety in the region.
I hope they'll beat him like a dog.
I'm looking for a friend of mine. A tall, fair-haired young man.
The thing is, he has
Speaks
a
like
quest.
nobleman.
I don't know why.
Doesn't
all
ring
of
a bell,
sudden-
I'm afraid. I definitely haven't seen him. Farewell.
Oh, wait. Excuse me, lady. Wait.
Correct, you nightcrawler.
Fuck Nightcrawler. Wait, what time is it? It's not time yet. Oh, there you are.
Jesus
Sir.
Christ be praised.
What do you mean, what am I doing here?
You silly doggy.
Christ, pardon me.
Okay, I can see this is going to be one of those go to sleep and come back kind of things. That's fine. I can take a hint. You know what? I'm going to clean myself up. If y'all don't mind real quick. Dog? They're going to make me bump into people, and they don't like that. There we go. I did just dig a bunch of graves. Probably don't smell the best. I don't like leaving my horse out on the road like that. Here we go. Well, we could sit down and read some more books. Surely we've got books that we can read. Can I study this? Yes. Let's study it till 100%. And then we'll go to bed. We're at 77 nourishment, which means we need 23 food. Ew. Those are bad. I'm not even going to feed that to my dog. You know what? I'll eat this dry trout. Speaking of other dog, hey, buddy.
Here you
Let's
go.
feed you.
Take it.
You want to have this deer rump? It's in good health, and you should be able to eat it. There you go. Eat that deer rump. Oh, good job, doggy.
Good boy.
Good job. I'm going to pet you
All
again.
right, come here.
Not death, it's just your natural sin by now. Hey, well, maybe I can rinse it off, okay? Let's cook some meat. All right. Wait, what am I doing? Oh no, this is what I wanted to do. All right. He definitely has the quest available for me. There he is right there.
Whoa, whoa.
He's calling my dog from the battlements. That's funny. How do you get up there? Ah! Oh, he's coming to me. Thank you for making this easy. Tools? Aw, man, I could have smoked the meat. I had to get real close.
Well, do you know where I can find the next scoundrel from your gang?
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next. Are you ready?
Of course. Why else would I be here? Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name. How did he come by it?
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest, he looked like he was off to a wedding. And most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap.
Oh, I'm gonna bring his hat.
He rarely even took it off to sleep.
All right.
You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying.
Still distrustful, eh?
Always, lad. It's what has kept me alive this long.
Where should I search for?
Do you know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kurchak Pond into working for him. Now he's been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
I don't want to kill a bunch of charcoal burners.
Well, what am I supposed to do with the charcoal burners?
Well, if they stand up to you, you won't have much of a choice.
Can't I spare them? Since Charlie's just pulling the wool over their eyes.
Suit yourself. But you're right. There's surely no cutthroats. Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough.
Okay.
God knows what he's promised.
And if it's a bunch of charcoal burners,
stay loyal to him
Charlie the
after he's
Handsome,
dead.
I'm going to be
They
able
won't
to
know
tell
what to do
who
without
that is.
him anyway. And they'll
He's wearing a
scatter.
hat.
So the only one I have to kill is him?
Exactly. Piece of cake.
Maybe I'll
You
find
weren't
where
very
it's
fond
from.
of him, eh?
He's a slimy snake. I caught him trying to turn my own people against me behind my back. So I ran him off.
I'll take care
Doesn't
of him.
have soot-stained fingers, right?
Good to see you, my friend.
It's good to see you as well. Come on, dog. We've got another person to kill.
Hey, call that dog to heel.
What?
Good
Call
boy.
back that dog.
Good boy.
Or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Fuck up, please. Jeez.
Easy. Good horse.
Okay, hang on. Why are they shit-talking my dog? Is he... No, he's obedient. Oh, shit. They're running after me. They're trying to get me. Okay, so, this is where that dude is. And it's right next to where I need to find strings. Takov is where I have to buy... new activity. Is that for the, a new activity? That's interesting. I don't know what that is. So let's go to Takov. Talk to the blacksmith there, get our stuff repaired, sell our stuff. Because if we're fighting bandits, we're probably gonna get more stuff. The Riddler!
Hail, good man.
God be with you.
And with you. How about taking a break? Rest those legs and try your wits instead.
Okay.
Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
Let's see if we can do it. Tell me a riddle.
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully.
What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by
A
others?
name.
Any idea?
My name. Yep.
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity.
Not very priestly.
But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle.
I agree.
Except you've caught me flat broke.
Okay.
I can give you some of what little I have, or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
You know what? I like to learn some of what you know.
I'm always up for learning something new. What can
If
you
he's
teach
broke,
me?
I don't
I
need his
spend
money.
my days on the roads and my nights in the taverns. What interests you more?
Travels.
Tell me about your experience on the road.
You can't beat a sturdy pair of shoes and a good supply of wine or ale with you. And keep an eye on the clouds. They can tell you if a big storm is brewing and whether you'll have time to find some shelter.
I'll bear that in mind.
And you'll stay dry.
Didn't I already
Farewell.
know that? Wouldn't I already know that? Oh, you know what? My skill still went up. So I'm okay with this. That was an odd... Storm clouds may bring rain. I'm telling you, I'm not crazy, I assure you. But if you see dark and stormy clouds coming, get to cover, because you might get wet. Wow. Thank you so much. What would we have done without that knowledge? Alright. Okay. Horse. I don't know if he'll buy these, but I'm gonna take them. No. I'm gonna take them anyway. Okay. Oh, I do need to read that book. Let's, You did say you wanted to come across the... Yeah, I've been looking forward to him. It's interesting, too. I didn't expect that kind of a looking character. Not that I'm judgmental or anything. Okay, so we're going to drop off the bow into the chest. Then I'm going to take this stuff. And this stuff. And the Noble's Gauntlets. And the firm boots, the half plates. Okay. He did have a nice hat. That was a cool looking hat. No. Where'd the guy go? Sir.
Good day, sir.
Alright. How about you repair?
I need something repaired.
So I can give you money. There you go. Let's haggle.
I'd like to do something about that
Since
price.
we're trying to get money, too.
Very well.
Will you accept 480?
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
All right.
Happy to be of service. Take care,
Now,
sir.
sir.
What do you need, sir?
I also want to
I'll have a
sell
look at the
stuff to you.
wares.
And perhaps buy. You have some nice stuff. All right. But for the most part, I'm going to sell here. I need you to purchase these. There we go. The Canker's Mace. Oh, yeah. He's paying way more for this stuff. I'm glad I waited. He's got 841 gold. No, not that one. How about this one? Oh, wait, that's even more money. No, no, no. I need a little... you know what? Let's sell the kettle cat hats, because that'll reduce our weight. And let's see. Wow, they really don't sell for that much. So maybe the tailor we were talking to was honest. All right, let's haggle this up, and then we're going to put the rest of it in our box.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Yeah, because I'm going to want more money. How about, Oh, that's right. You just don't have that much money. You know what?
Finally, a reasonable
Whatever.
sum. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Thank you. Honestly, though, that did take care of a lot of the weight that we have. So we're going to drop off the rest of the stuff. We're going to drop off the rest of the stuff in this chest. And go to armor. The knacker's gloves. If we ever find somebody who is stacked up on gold like another smith, you know what? I am going to take... I'll put these away. All right.
What are you here for, friend?
Spoke to Betty.
I talked to Betty.
And?
Nothing yet. It seems there's no talking to this hermit.
And Betty didn't help you?
Well, not really. It seems she's afraid.
Betty?
I did already do this.
Afraid? And did she mention me?
She didn't.
That's all water under the bridge. Betty's a tough woman, you know. Not one you'd want to rub up the wrong way. And if she's afraid, you won't...
You know what?
Get
Have
a
I
move.
already? Okay. So I'm supposed to find out a way to put this bowl Oh, here it is. Poppies, thistles, and herb pears. Well, I'm not gonna worry about that, man. Let's go. We got a bandit to kill. These quests I kind of want to prioritize when they become available, because we're getting to that point where I'm going to go to the wedding soon. In fact, I am going to go up to the I think I am going to go up to deal with the hermit in Apollonia. There's a lot of treasure up there, too. I didn't get to explore everything. Keeping my eyes peeled for anything interesting. That looks kind of interesting. Okay. Woman on the road. You know a quest I'm glad I didn't see? In the first Kingdom Come Deliverance, you'd come across a corpse, and then it's like, alright, nobody's around here. I guess I'm gonna loot this corpse. And then if you bend down to even take a look at it, this person comes down and goes, ah, you killed that body! It's like, what are you talking about? No, I didn't. What are you doing here? And they're like, So, at least it's nothing like that.
Whoa!
Dog! Oh, hey!
Blessings to you.
Yo! I forgot. I'm friends with these guys. Do you have any other troubles? Okay. I heard you know how to make loot strings. Let's start.
I'm trying to get strings for a loot. And I hear you know all about that.
I do, but it ain't so straightforward. You have to sacrifice an animal for that.
You mean an altar? Candles, mysterious chanting and stuff?
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a sheep, find the thinnest gut, and weave strings from it. You can eat the rest.
I don't know how to gut animals.
Well, you're just gonna have to learn. Run along to the woods and bag a deer or a few hares, eh? You won't get much of any use out of them at first, but after a bit of practice, you'll get there.
And meanwhile, I'll clear half your
animals
forest of game.
You'd have your work cut out, lad. But if you'd rather, you can always buy those guts from a butcher.
I'm gonna do it.
All right. I'll get the guts somewhere.
The Takov folk have sheep aplenty. If you killed one, they wouldn't even notice. It would serve that bastard Project right anyway. He's put up the price of his liquor again.
Oh, he's still an alcoholic. Do you have any other troubles?
Well then, does the best forester in the land have some problems I could help him with?
Henry, you buffoon. I'm not the best in the land, but I'm in these parts, though. Know why? Because I'm the only one here. Well, apart from Varel, that is.
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, there is something. Recently, my supplies have been running out quickly for some reason. And you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench behind my house.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Actually. I thought the time you spent up that tree was an exception.
Oh, in the contrary. So, I need to top up my supplies. Run along to Troskovets for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
What would you like to drink, gamekeeper of Ostatek?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
I've never heard of this poacher's hideout brew before.
Hold on! Poachers! I need help with poachers. The bastards.
Okay.
They think they can turn the woods into their own territory, but they won't get the better of me. I'll send you after them. You're hard as nails, you are. What's
I'll
more,
deal with poachers.
I'll give you a decent reward for getting rid of them vermin.
We're trying to kill
That
people
sounds
anyway.
better.
Aye, so I don't forget. Hand back the coin I gave you for the booze.
Of course. Sorry. Here you are.
Well, are you going to do it?
I'll help you with the poachers. The hunters will become the prey.
And if I hunt the poachers,
That's
I might find the
stuff.
guts.
They should be trembling already.
Tell me where I can find the poachers.
We could combine two quests.
So I can pounce straight on them.
Hold your horses. I want them alive, not hacked to pieces. So don't butcher them.
Pity, but you're the chief. Just talking about
I wasn't planning on killing them, you know.
Glad to hear it. You'd be
Yeah.
surprised how many hotheads have offered to do just that. I've had enough of hearing, "They're all dead, Vostatek," and then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern instead. So if you do kill a poacher, I want proof.
I understand.
No gutting, you said. So that's settled.
Look, let's get to the point. We have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it. That's where game's becoming scarcest.
Okay, and that's not too far from here. Where should I look?
I already told you, didn't I?
Oh, god damn it.
Stop
I
being
thought
so
that meant more
scatterbrained, Henry.
details.
Try looking around Rock Tower Pond.
I love how
West
this
of the
game gives
pond,
you
there's some
dialogue
dense
choices,
forest
just
in
in
the
case
rock.
you're not paying attention.
It's easy to find because there's a small ruined cottage below the woods. Otherwise, it's nothing but boulders and an easy place to break your leg. And someone like me, who likes a drink, well, you know.
I don't have the best memories of that place. We made camp there the first time we came to Trotsky region.
So you could be reminiscing there. Have a swim.
Wow, that's
It's a
kinda
nice,
messed up.
clean pond. I don't know why people don't fish there instead of poaching. Easier to catch a bite.
how can I tell someone's a poacher?
Let's say I go into the forest and come across some bloke. What then?
The main thing is to make sure he really is the poacher. We'd have some explaining to do if you accused an innocent man.
So I had to find
That shouldn't be
evidence.
too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him. If he isn't, I'll leave him alone.
That's no way to go about it, Henry. You have to be certain, right? The Rock Tower poacher, say. He tends to spend the day holed up, only coming out before dawn or after dusk. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink. So I won't be trudging round the pond at those times.
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp?
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides, bones, meat. He won't be able to
So
talk
if
his
I
way
find
out
a
of that.
camp,
Them
I wait.
poachers have also started using signs to mark their hunting grounds. They bend a branch of some pine to make a kind of circle. But what's the point of describing them?
Oh, hey,
Since
we
I've
passed
got a
by
few
one of those
samples.
with the
They're
graveyard.
at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to. Take a look.
Yeah,
so
because
you
that
know
rock
what to
had that
watch out
weird
for.
bent branch. Should I bring them to you?
Where should I take the poacher? To you?
To the Troskovitz bailiff, even though he's a bit, well. Look, I'll send him a message so he knows we're going to be bringing him some poachers. It would be just like him to let them go because you were acting without authorization.
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge unattended? Not a chance. Not to mention that leg of mine since I jumped down from the tree.
Oh.
I understand.
He probably did
You'd
fuck
rather
it up.
stand, or rather sit, guard.
Wow, that's kind of messed up. I'm off then.
I'll be off then.
Good luck, and let me know how
So
it
we
goes.
we might be able to find
I
guts
hope
at the
you give them
poachers'
what
camps.
for, because I'm sick and tired of them. They've been at it for 2 months now. Or is it 4?
You can count on me.
Okay, so we could track that. Find sheep gut. Let's go ahead and untrack this for now, because we could always buy it if it really comes down to it. But the poacher's here, down here. But Handsome Charlie's there. So we're going to go get Handsome Charlie first. And then we'll go get the poachers. Oh. Mutt. Mutt.
Here you go. Take it.
Take this. There you go. There you go. Eat that. Yeah. Good doggy. Okay, I'm thinking we're gonna want to come like right up here. And then work our way down. So much killing I have to do. Those are nice stairs. Oh shit, sorry horse. I know, you're very upset. I'm not worried about the nest. You know what? You're acting really cranky.
There
You okay? You alright? Alright. Let's go. Quit acting cranky. This pond is really pretty. Don't worry. When they call you a nag, they mean it as a compliment. Oh, man. Okay, we are definitely going to be going in an area of terrible banditry. And I'm here for it. We'll just kill as many bandits as we can and restock up on the arms and armor that I have recently sold. Speaking of which, how hungry are we? 78? We should probably eat something just in case we get in a skirmish. We'll eat the dried trout. So many nests around us. I'm not gonna worry too much about the nest though, because as an what is this place? A camp? They'll probably only have 2 eggs in it, or like some weird handles for swords or something. All right. Perfect. Let's remove the marker, and then we're going to continue on this road. I'm hoping that we run into the bandits, and they're like, oh, we want to mug you, and I can be like, oh no, I'm a victim. What the hell?
You silly doggy.
Ah, that guy's nice. Sorry, having not been out here, I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Fire. That doesn't look like a campfire. Charcoal burners. He's here with the charcoal burners? What a dingus! Dude, is it gonna be that easy? That I could just dome him? Doesn't appear to be moving. Because if I could just kill him... Shit. I'm gonna have to, like... Crap. Which one of you looks like you're wearing a hat?
Show what you're made of.
There he is.
Do it.
For us, fucker. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Come on, come on, come on.
Mutt!
Don't do it, dog. Please don't do it. Don't. Damn it. Oh. So does that mean he had a chest around here that I could unlock? Oh man. I should take a peek real fast. Yep. Thank you, Charlie. I did get my shit kicked in though. Let's not be too enthusiastic about my success. I'll drink a normal level decoction. By the way, hey, you look like
Here
you
you
go
go.
through hell.
Take it.
So take this.
You're
You
my
do good.
doggy, eh?
Yeah, you're my dog. You're so good. Alright. Oh, shit. I'm barely overburdened, but alright. Let's go ahead and transfer... Oh, I can't transfer a quest item. Fine. I'll put the brocade hood away. And this... The couturiers with Rondel I could have left behind. There's a few of this stuff that I just grabbed out of, you know, loot goblin addiction. There was a watery thing to wash at too. Oh. You know what? I'm going to do something real quick. What are the chances that this thing unlocks all of these chests? Okay, there was only a couple of buildings, so... Now, we got something called Hourglass Gauntlets. What are those about? They're pretty damn good. Not as good as my Warhorse Gauntlets, but they're actually not that far off as far as gloves go. I'm satisfied with this. We can leave now. And we didn't have to kill a single charcoal burner. We did have to kill the dog, though. That was kind of sad. Alright, so if we merely head south, we should get to the other task. You know what? I think I am going to go cross-country on this one. I'd like to explore some stuff. Oh, there's actually a path. Never mind. Okay, I finally not lurked. Hi, Briggs! What's up? Wow. A lot of this area looks pretty unique, but nothing of note. It's done. It actually looks good. Great. Oh, please tell me that we're going to run into...
Whoa, whoa.
Guys, we can talk about this.
I'm glad you came.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
I'm glad to be here, you know?
But...
Fucking hell!
Show what you're made of!
Oh!
Fucking hell!
You gotta go down, sir. I knew it! I just didn't switch in time. Wow! You, sir, are kidding. Actually, you may have just... Okay.
Rip your ass
Guys,
out,
guys,
baby.
guys, come on.
Ha! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
You've got a lot of stamina. Okay.
What do you want?
More money. And I want it now! Oh, they're charge attacks, dude.
And you'll get another right away. Show what you're made of.
Do it!
No, you do it. Ooh. Ooh, nice hit.
No, you don't.
I'm gonna break your shield, sir. Shit. Somehow, I lost track of him. Stop attacking! Oh, what's happening?
It's a wonder you're still standing. What now? Bash him on the head.
What? That was crazy. Oh no, I haven't saved in a while. Oh no. Good. All right, Mutt. Let's make this quick. Dude, I got my ass whooped. Oh, it's actually going really well. Little do you know, I actually like being called poop. Okay, let's
Look
feed
what I have
Mutt.
for you.
Drop you some cooked hare meat. I'm gonna go get cleaned up. And now that I know that about where there might be banditry, we're gonna be a little more careful. Come on, horse. I highly doubt there's anything in here to take, but it never hurts to peruse. Alright. No, not there. Oh my god, you're gonna freak out once I mount you. This is not gonna be good for me. Alright. Transfer to horse. Can't transfer that, but I can these. And that, and this, and these, and these. And, boots, boop, 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 boop. There we go. Keep that. Alright. Go ahead, buck me off because you're... Oh, there we go. See, that's... Now, you know, you almost did it. Alright, now we know what we're dealing with here. Bandits on the road. Wow. I have a bow. Maybe now I'll look for him. I thought poacher. You know, one dude, not, quick. Oh, look, he's got friends. So that's on me. Of course, they might not even be there, because that was a random encounter. Because, you know, of course.
Whoa,
No.
whoa.
They are there, and they're robbing somebody. I'm not going to be able to save that person.
I'll ram my blade into your gut. I want everything you've got. Right now.
But I have nothing to give.
This instant, I say.
But I...
What the?
I'm being attacked!
Now you're going to get it.
Wow, he critically struck my dog? You
know what you're made of.
Fucking dickhead. You hurt my dog. You're dead now, bitch. You know, some people. Oh my god, this armor is incredible. Butcher's hunting sword. I mean, it's worth... I might not actually get that much for it. You did have a different weapon, though. I see. Nope, just a hunter's sword. Okay, well then what did you have? Some... Ooh, Silesian cap. Again, I shouldn't take this stuff, but... the loot goblin in me will not be satiated. Hey, horse! How's it going, horsey? Well, we're getting into that point in the game where I actually... No. Where I actually have to worry... I should actually quit that. I have to worry about healing more. Before it was just like, oh, I got this. Armor. Not better than anything I got. Simple hood. Tall kettle hat. That's worth a lot of money. Honestly, I'm not hating it. Oh! We did find something better. That doesn't happen very often. These are even better. And they're almost broken. But we're going to put them on anyway. Okay. Excellent. This was good. This was good. Killed him raw on first attempt. You did great, my lord. Yeah, that's right. Now, here's the thing. I'm going to rob this merchant, but it's still going to be considered steal. What did you have? Oh my god, look how funny that was. He was a dice player. You know, guys, I can't resist the I can't resist the badges, and I cannot resist the dice. Anytime I find them, I get really excited. Welcome to Farkle Come Deliverance, everybody. So we're going to go ahead and grab that dice of misfortune. Yeah, I think this will do nicely. We're going to get ready. I'm going to be the very best. And just like every D&D player, I'm going to move the dice and all of these badges over to my horse because I really just collect them. You know, I'm a chronic dice collector. I only need one set, but you know, you gotta have options. They're in dice jail. Dice jail, exactly. Oh my lord. That was weird. That is a random body. Oh, because of a wolf pack. Let's see. Nope. There is a path up into these rocks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go in this path. Maybe I can come up this way. See, the trouble is, that's where we were attacked. Deal with the poacher near Rock Tower Pond. I kind of want to... This is bandit country. Come on, Mutt. Hey, buddy. You good?
Look what I have for you.
Here, I want you to take this one. You deserve a bigger thing. There you go. Eat that. No.
You silly Mutt.
You did such a good job. I am so sorry that man hurt you. Alright. Let's go, guys. This looks cute. There's apparently a road that goes up there. This does look like some... You know, this would belong to poachers. I passed the road? Is it like a hidden road?
Go!
I don't remember seeing a road. Oh. So I see. What have we got here? Is this for a later on quest? Oh, shit. Isn't this where we, yeah. This is totally where we... had to run away from the people in the very beginning of the game. Haven't I been through here before, though? Pretty sure I... Maybe I haven't. Okay. Very odd. I need to get up to the vantage point that I had before. Hey, there's... Looks like I could get to those logs over here. Dog, please be very careful. You know... Let's save. Let's just drink a little bit of savior schnapps here. Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't. Definitely equip that. Yeah. Ooh. What is the point of this spot? I mean, I suppose it doesn't have to have a point. Let's continue up here and see if we can't get up to some of these, Wait. I cannot believe I literally just did that. Crasher, hello! You know, Fracket, go full bandit. Well, you know, we are making gunpowder. So hopefully that helps. Oh my god, I can't believe I fell and broke my legs. Got my teeth kicked in. Mm-hmm. My night is going well. My night is very pleasant, but... Ugh. I'm going to be wrapping up tonight a bit early, so if you're just joining in and you want to get caught up on the VOD, it'll be on Twitch or YouTube, but with the weather we've been getting lately, I'm having to be more cautious and stream midday than later in the evening. Why did I do that? There could be bandits up here. So there's something cool up here. Ooh, does this lead somewhere cool? No. I might just be crazy, but I thought maybe this place would have some secrets about it, like a chest or a bag or a grave. We found the little pouch on the ground down at the base of the hill. There's all these logs, but I think that was just set up for the enemies in the first one. Yes, I did get Mutt. Nothing out of the ordinary. Yeah, I don't know. Must have been just for the beginning, but we are here near the camp. And apparently there's wolves over there. Don't worry, boy. I sense it too. There's trouble afoot. Come on. A rapier with an ornate flintlock pistol, that'd be kind of cool. Although I will say, if you were a musketeer, you should read about some of the crazy crap they did with muskets. Like, they're pretty proficient snipers. So I wouldn't discount having one of those. So he's somewhere in this region. If I were to pick a place for Poacher, I'd want it to be somewhere in these little things. A giant frack-off hand combined with a giant frack-off hammer. Oh god, is that Warhammer speech coming through? Although, truth be told, Briggs... No, that's Briggs' speech. Well, you might be very happy to find out. He's grinning, he's happy. You might actually be pleased to find out that in this game, you do get giant F-off cannons and hammers. You get, like, orc quality guns. A cannon tied to a stick. So if I was a poacher, I would definitely want my camp hidden. But you wouldn't be able to hide its exact location forever, because there would eventually be trails of you or your horse going to the camp. Okay, he's not out this far. So perhaps he's down here. You might be able to peek over the rocks and just see him. Actually, he might just be in these rocks. Dude, if the dog continues to run in front of me and slow me down... Oh, crap.
Nothing. He's not listening.
God damn it, he's so badly hurt. I need to get his obedience up again. Let's go to player, sidekicks. No, he's... should be easy enough to work out with him. Okay. Horsemanship leveled. Trample. Final stretch. I kind of like this one right here, final stretch. Trample is okay, but I don't do mounted combat in this game that often. When you turn your horse, it gets stuck on everything. You got an... oh, I did not see that. I'm sorry. You got a new puppy. She's a Bernese Poodle mix. You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I've actually seen poodle puppies. I've always seen them full grown. Rip and tear. I like that. The idea that he could do bleed damage to the opponent's a lot more stealth. One way or the other. You know what? We're going to go with this one. You know what? We're in the forest. Let's pick a survival perk that ups our chances here. And then when he gets back, I'll be sure to give him a treat. Cute curls that are fur already? Oh, okay. So that they're not born with the curls. Like I said, I don't think I've ever seen a poodle puppy. Okay. So, let's try that. Did the bandit camp reset? Ah! The poacher signs. So I think he is somewhere in here. Here we go. So this is the poaching spot. which means his tent should be right. There it is. There it is.
There's a camp here. What will that fella over there tell me about it?
Might as well.
Nice camp. The hides and all that. Gamekeeper Vostatek sent me to find a poacher who's hunting around here.
Sir, have mercy on me. I can explain everything. I have a family to feed, only we're not doing well and we scarcely have a bite to eat. I was desperate. So I came here to poach. Please, sir, spare me.
Crikey, that was easy. So you confess you've been hunting here?
A bit here and there.
But you know poaching's a crime. Couldn't you find another way?
I couldn't think of anything.
Hmm.
I'm sure you know poaching is forbidden. So why'd you do it?
I was left with no other option, sir. Ever since this band of robbers has been marauding here, we can barely make ends meet. They got no scruples. They take whatever they can get their hands on. And there ain't nothing left for us common folk. Besides, Lord von Burgau, God bless him, he got his hands full with them and he ain't got time to put things to right in his domain. Ever since, we've been living hand to mouth.
How long have you been hunting
I wonder
here?
if he can give me
Quite
proof.
a while.
I'm
Only
stuffing my
I
face with
haven't
rice.
risked going out since I saw that
I
ambush.
forgot I had it
What
here.
ambush?
They attacked some company right nearby.
About the skirmish. Tell me about this ambush.
What company was attacked?
There was some gents riding through. They wasn't local. They camped down below. I could see them well. I suppose they was resting up before moving on. And then this band of robbers what's been marauding hereabouts descended on them. It was a massacre. Them gents was completely taken by surprise.
It was us.
We were those men. It was us they ambushed.
Really? But I saw everyone being killed with my own two eyes.
I managed to get away, even though I was wounded.
I'm glad. Sorry about your comrades.
You haven't left here since then. You've been here the whole time.
Sir, when I saw what happened down below...
You didn't try to go home?
I was on
This
my way
was kind of
home.
valuable information.
Only then I heard armed men, so I came back fast and hid. I'm not going to risk my skin.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I love rice and vegetables. If I'm feeling like I want to meat, I like to take a spicy kielbasa, cook it up, slice it up, and throw it in the rice. That's so good. All right.
That's all I need to know. It's my job to catch a poacher, and you've confessed to poaching. So, what to do with you now?
Sir, have mercy on me, please.
What do you propose?
What do you propose, then?
I can tell you where to find deer nearby, places hardly nobody knows about. There's one spot here in the hills above Kerchak, and another in a small valley beyond Lower Samine Mill.
I don't know either of those places.
You see? That's a good reason to be merciful, isn't it?
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions, and he's going to want to know how I dealt with you.
Thank you.
What if you told him you didn't find nothing?
Cod rice and fried egg? That sounds amazing. All right, but stop poaching.
That might work. But you'd have to give up poaching. Because if you carry on with it, the gamekeeper will find out and he'll blame me. And if he puts pressure on me, I won't cover for you. I'd have nothing to gain from it.
All right, I won't poach anymore. But what am I to do now?
Clear off. If you stay here, the next time you're found, it'll be by someone who isn't so understanding. Do you want to leave your family with no provider? For poaching, you get the noose. Don't forget that.
Yeah,
You're right.
I didn't feel like killing
There's
this
no
guy.
point staying in this region.
But also,
You'll never
he was
see
very...
me here again.
He was
Farewell,
very...
you vagrant.
Maybe I can prove that I've dealt with him. Although that did say rob. I think that's some bullshit. No, not sleep. Get up. I need evidence. Well, great. Just great. I feel like I've been in these rocks enough. We could go back to Vidal Capon. So let's do that. Run. Yeah. That's the bandits that respawned. And I can't take them all again. Where is he? Wait a minute. Did I go to the wrong place? Aha! I kind of did. Oh, hey, Mutt.
Here you go. Take it.
Take this, sir. Here you go. I know you've been.
You're my doggy, eh?
Let's praise you again. Here.
You silly mutt.
Silly mutt. Now let's clean ourselves up. Surely they've got a trough somewhere, or trough somewhere. Maybe over in the main living area. Ah, here it is. That'll clean up Mutt too, right? Yeah. All right, Mutt, let's go. I know these stairs are nuts. Here we go.
Whoa, whoa.
Ooh, he's gonna be so mad. Yeah, I let him go. Trying to sleep everywhere? Absolutely. Gotta catch my 40 winks, you know. I dealt with the Rockwater Pond poacher.
I solved your problem.
Ah, my drinking problem.
No, not that one.
I should think not, since I don't have one.
I meant the poacher. I dealt with him. I found him and made sure he doesn't poach again. The fella scarpered, and he's never coming back.
I'd rather see a noose around his neck. He might have just moved to a different spot. Or maybe you're talking bollocks and you didn't find any poacher. But whatever. If you say he's packed it in, I'll believe you. What choice have I got? Right. How about another one?
Yes.
This poacher pisses me off even more than the last one. So I hope you'll help me with him.
I'm ready. Where does this poacher hunt?
Under the candlestick, where it's darkest. A short way from here, around Vidlac Pond. That's why I don't go far from the lodge, see? The problem is, it's a damn big area. Almost all the northwestern woodlands. And it's uphill and all.
I get it. What should I do with this poacher?
Same as last time. I know we have a poacher around here, only I haven't been able to catch him. If you can find him, catch him and take him to the bailiff. I'll sleep a lot more peacefully, see?
Right. Find him, catch him.
Hopefully this guy's
bring
an
him in.
asshole.
Is there anyone around here who might know something?
Ask the tanner in the valley. Or even better, ask his neighbour, the fisherman's wife. She'll tell you twice as much as that old soak.
Right.
So, fishwife's tale. Okay.
Right. I'll take a look around Vidlac Pond for the poacher.
Thanks, and good luck.
All right. Oh, you know what? Do I have any meat that I can smoke? No. This is going to be the one that got away. Am I going to reel her in hook, line, and sinker? I don't know yet. I might just use a net and just ride by and scoop her up. So wait. Somewhere around this pond, he wants me to go across to these people and then go find the poacher. I think that opening might be a good hunting spot, so he's going to be around this opening, I have a feeling. He could be up in the thick trees next to this deer hunting spot as well. All right, let's just find out what we can. Nah, I got trawling. Maybe I can make her a dock that just talks shit to her all night long and call it a disappear. Get it? I could make her a disappear? No? Nobody? I'm sure you get it. It was a good joke. Huh. The tanner.
I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here.
That's an important mission. But sorry, I don't know nothing about it.
I want to ask you something anyway.
Better me than the neighbours anyway. Especially Pavlik's old woman. Have you talked to her?
No, I haven't spoken to her. Why?
That's good. For sure she and her old man
Look,
would
if you
tell
turn
you
off
I'm
your
the
booze and
poacher.
jump scare, you're not validating that? How dare you?
Those Pavliks ain't very
How
nice
dare you.
folk. Old Pavlik ain't too bad, but that wife of his... I don't know why, but all of a sudden she thinks I'm the root of all evil.
I see. I imagine it's not easy living next to them. Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions anyway.
Yeah.
Maybe you know something that could help.
As you like.
Have you seen tracks?
Have you
in the
seen any
area?
tracks left by the poacher?
I haven't. I wouldn't even know what to look for.
You know, animal carcasses, guts, a camp in the woods.
Ah, I see. No, I ain't seen nothing. I don't go walking in the woods much.
Harder
At
and channel
most,
points
I go
on
to
your amazing
Troskowitz for
content.
hides.
Yes, well,
or to the village
tomorrow-
here to the north.
I don't know of any village that way. What's it called?
It's pretty far. I call it Upper on account of it being uphill.
Interesting. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to do some more Kingdom Come Deliverance in the first part of the day, but the second part of the day we're going to be doing Chat vs. Streamer Medieval Dynasty. Oh, great. Ad break. We'll wait until this is over. Son of a bee.
How's trade?
It's going well. There's demand.
Who do you sell most to?
Depends. I take everything to Troskowitz and there I see what's what. But the better hides go for fancy shoes and clothes. Things for the gentry and that.
Where'd you get the hides? From some suspicious
Yeah,
fellas
that's
in
used
the
in
forest?
Poisio.
No, I ain't like that. I have an agreement with the huntsmen and their hands, who bring me what they hunt. But it's not that often. They don't bring much. And not the best stuff neither. More often they bring me hides from the village. They butcher animals and skin them and everything is processed. I do the hides.
So you're a tanner? Only a fool would think he wouldn't find hides at your place.
Indeed. Trade's good. So I've got a lot of various quality and origin. I don't bother with envious folks.
Why did the Pavliks hate you so much?
I don't know. But if Prague was to go up in flames, the Pavliks would run straight to the bailiff and swear it was me what did it.
Did you have some falling out with them?
Nothing I know of. We never talk much. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre of things. I like my peace and quiet.
Well, still seems odd to me, though.
You're telling me? At least you don't have to live next to them.
Yeah, what I was saying is tomorrow we are going to be doing Kingdom Come Deliverance in the first part of the day, and then in the last part of the day, we're going to be playing some Medieval Dynasty solo chat versus streamer. So we're definitely having a chat versus streamer event. I was going to do it today, but the trouble is I had to start so early, and in fact, I'm going to be wrapping up here as soon as we finish talking to him.
Have you
and
any
I didn't
idea
think I would
where
have
the
much of
poacher
an
might be
audience
hiding
at
out?
God knows.
12 p.m.
It's all
Pacific
deep
time.
forest, so he could be anywhere. Maybe somewhere close to the game he poaches.
Yeah, that's good thinking. Do you know of any place like that?
Well, not far from here there's a clearing in the hills where we used to go to watch deer. But I don't know if any stags goes there anymore.
I didn't know that. If I can't think of anything better, I'll go and take a look.
But don't get your hopes up.
Thanks. That's all.
All right. So we got a deer hunting spot. We found out what we needed from him. Oh, there it is. I think this is as good a place as any to go ahead and save the game, log out, and find somebody to raid. All right. And I'm always an audience member, even when I'm not here. That's like very prophetic. Thank you, everybody on YouTube, for watching. If you want to see when we're streaming next, feel free to subscribe and hit the notification button. No pressure, though. Most of the reason why I have YouTube, although I will always answer you guys when you chat, is mostly just a permanent storage space for my VODs. For those of you on Twitch, thank you so much for watching, and hopefully you signed up for the drops and got that cut purse armor, because I only think you needed like a couple hours. But let's find somebody to raid. Since we are going to be doing this chat versus streamer tomorrow, we'll get you guys some channel points. Until tomorrow, YouTube, we'll see you later. Bye-bye. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Perfect. I think we are going to raid Big Boss Senpai. We all like Big Boss, and Big Boss is playing a game that I was trying to, like, hype up for him. Not that he needed it. But he's doing the Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survival series. Thank you so much, Crasher. He's kind of an old man. Well, think of this as your community service for taking care of the elderly. But yeah, join that raid, get a free 250 channel points. You can use those on Chat vs. Streamer Night tomorrow. And if you're looking to gain more, we will be streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in the morning as well. So, until then, bye!